All right. Hello, everybody. I'm starting at least 4 minutes early. That's okay. It is June 5th. That's right. Just going to double check my stream here. Make sure everything is running fine. I'm starting at least 4 minutes early. That's okay. It is. Where we are using RMTP. Yep, we are. This one, so pop this out. So just doing some extra checks today because I have switched my stream key, at least on one of my live streams. Let's go ahead and check our vertical here. And see if we have audio. This out. Yep, we have audio over there. We have audio over here. One, right? Yeah. Pause on that. All right. Chats are popped out there. Let's go over to Restream. Are fine over here. Go to kick. Hit play. Here's audio. Yep, we're fine on kick. Pop that chat out. And we will go to, let's see, Twitch. See if we have audio over here. I think we have audio over here. Yep, we have audio on Twitch. Pop that out. All right, now I can pay attention to the chat. We're all ready to go. Hey, Nacho, welcome in. Just let me know if there's any problems with the live stream, especially on the horizontal. I've switched streaming keys, as per what I'm trying to, as part of my process of troubleshooting the bot a bit. So the longest while I've been using the HLS stream key, which is a little bit more robust. But usually most people use, what is it called? Drawing a blank here. RTMP protocol. So I've been using RTMP protocol on shorts, but on my horizontal, I've been using HLS. So now I'm all RTMP. Usually a lot of people use RTMP. Sounds good. All right. Now, let's just see if we can get bot tricks to behave itself. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it's arrived yet. I haven't seen it come into the chat, so spamming Kiwi here. Someone unsubscribed from me? Oh dear. It happens. Bot tricks is only in one chat. Let's see. Did I drop down to like 669 or something? Or 699? Yep. What happened? It happens. You do get it happens. You will have people who will stay and some people will leave. Just Ah, Batrix is over there. Okay. I, I know it sounds weird. I'm more happy about the bot than anything else, right? 6.99. Oh well, if I'm fortunate today, maybe I'll get like another 10. I don't know if Botrix is behaving itself. What other command I can put? It's like it's in there now. Uh, I think so. Did it do it? Did it do the command? Did it do kiwis? Hey everyone, epic. Yay, finally. Okay. All right, I'm happy about that. Or I don't know. Maybe it's a fluke. I don't know. I'm getting nervous now. Here, let's do grave. I hope I did his command correct. Yeah, do kiwi again. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I have to fix the link. Uh, oh, darn. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Go to command. I might have forgotten to put, no, his link is in there. Just not remove the space, maybe. Firm. Okay, well, I hit save. Let's try this again. Okay, let's do kiwi again. Maybe the text is too much. Put in kiwi again. Oh, I got too many words in there. See, now it's got HTTPS, so I need to shorten it. That sucks because it sounds so great the way I got it. It's not fair. Okay, fine. I will say check out Kiwi. Let's try this. That up. I removed, sure, here's a more engaging version. Okay, let's try Kiwi again. Aha! There we go. Welcome in, Eric the Crazy Viking. I'm more excited about the bot. Yay. All right, so that's fixed. All right. So I think you can never tell with these bloody bots because you don't know if they're going to continue working or if they're going to flop out on you or I don't know. I honestly think we probably won't know until we do like a couple of more live streams or something like that. As I am extremely paranoid about this bot situation. All right. But anyways, that's a bit better. Hello, Eric. Doing fine. Yep. getting everything going. I need to get pipe. I have to get some pipes, guys, from my pipe factory over here. I have a tractor somewhere I was going to do that on. Can't find it. Don't know yet. Just woke up. So, gotcha. Yep, I feel the same way when I wake up, too. Uh, up, 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 up. Fun hitting tab. I don't know where I put that thing. Is this it? Oh, this is where it is. That's right. We're going to go get pipe. Oh, yeah, we better share that with people because it's something that I think I will forget to mention. YouTube has like you have to enable live streaming, which I thought is kind of a dumb feature. You actually have to turn it on. So we figured it out. I had Nacho go into his studio software on the computer, and we had determined that the function needs to be turned on. So that's the good thing. The downside of it is that he has to wait an additional 24 hours because the timer starts at the point that you enable live streaming on your account. So I was like, ugh, face palm. You can't hear me anymore? Why can't you hear me anymore? Let me go check my microphone. Is it behaving itself? Oh, you paused the stream. Okay, well, I'll just repeat what I said. So we determined why Nacho couldn't go live. It's so apparently, and this is important, and I want to share this experience with everyone because I think it'll be something that'll be oversighted again in the future because I totally didn't know myself. Either that or I forgot. But as soon as you hit the 50 subs, you need to go into the studio software and enable live streaming on your account. And as soon as you enable it, that's when the timer of 24 hours kicks in. So the good news is we figured it out. The bad news is he's got to wait an additional 24 hours because that one step needed to be done. So, which I think is kind of dumb that you have to enable it, but I guess it's probably it's a safety feature or something. But anyways, figure we would share that with everybody just because I think we've got other people that are trying to grow channels. So, if we learn from an experience, we should share it with everyone to make everybody else's lives a little easier. So we gotta wait till tomorrow, basically. And then Nacho can tell us how things go. There. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Let's break out the pit party favors, everybody. Where's an appropriate emoji? There's got to be like party favor. There's so many emojis. Oh, I can type celebrate, right? That'll get them. Celebrate. Oh, no emojis found. Oh, wait, there's the cake. I'll click on the cake. Oh, that's food. Oh, here we go. There we go. Found it. This is for you, Nacho. There. Let's see here. Oh, I missed some stuff. Stop using the word sub. Subs is use connect instead. Oh, I've lost you on that. Did I miss? Is there another paragraph up a bit that I missed? Hopefully today. Why don't you want to use subs? Is there a problem with subs? Connect instead. Is connect a better word? Alright. So we're gonna go pick up some pipes. Because we need some pipes. And I'm gonna buy another telehandler. That's what did it for me. Oh. Connect. Like on short videos or like everywhere, use connect instead, the word connect. Is it a translation thing? I don't know. I prefer KFC over subs. Oh. Yeah, I kind of like KFC a little bit more than subs too. Oh, guys, I also put up, I've got all 3 areas now showing up now. So I've got the Twitch, the Kick, and the YouTube for the number count. So, which I think helps, because then I know if someone's on Kick a little bit. Lurking or what have you. Oh, YouTube doesn't like... Oh, YouTube bots don't like the word sub? Okay. So then I'll have to change... What you're saying is I'm going to have to change the, all of my, timers, and I'll have to change the commands and just eliminate the word sub from it. Okay. I did not know that. That's kind of a weird rule. I'll have to go ahead and scrub through it. Park here. Because I'm pretty sure I've used the word sub somewhere. I don't know where, but just doing my Discord stuff, so I guess Botrix is sort of working. All right. Well, take care, Nacho. Can't wait till tomorrow, because that's where the trumpets get called. And happy welding. So I'm gonna buy another telehandler. I'm gonna put it right down here, I think, and then I'll use it to help me load. I think that's what I. And we're loading pipe this time. I think I'm just gonna spin around here. Just sort of park on an angle. There. There. Because I need the pipes for the bridge. In case you guys are wondering what I need pipes for. Oh, it's starting to get dark. It better turn my light on. There we go. Where's my telehandler? There it is. And so this one and the fence are the only two that elevate, I think. This boss doesn't have that function, does it? No. One. Nope. So this one. Yep. Yeah. That one. Do we want another fence? I think I'll go with this type. Or wait, does this one elevate? Nope. That one does not. Stays on the ground. I like the telescopic ones. So buy this one. And well, maybe change the tires. Set them to Vredestein. Oh, we got different two wheels. Oh, that's weird. Oh, let's go with that one, standard 2 then. I'll hit buy. And then we're going to grab I think this. There we go. And we're just getting pipe. Get this all loaded up. I'm not sure where my pipes are. So I'll probably make a nice stack of nails somewhere. All right, Eric. I'll see you when you get back. Let's lift this up. Yeah, Botrix is active over there, that's for sure. So these are both nails. sheet metal. We will move those over to the side. Put them up against the wall. I imagine we'll have a lot of nails spawning, so I will just roll over here, I guess. Scoot this out. And I'll push these back. I definitely want the nails separated from the rest because nails are part of pallets. So at some point I will be buying a pallet warehouse, I believe. I think I've used some nails already for something. I can't remember. It might have been the house or maybe some work on the bridge. But as for the metal, I don't know. I haven't used the metal at all. Here you go. So, oh, the connect thing, I better write that down as a pro tip. My notes. I closed my note document. Da, 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 da. Interesting how YouTube algorithm only likes certain words. Did not know that it had issues with the word sub, which is kind of odd. I would think you would want people to do that, but I guess we want to connect. Okay, move over here. I've got more nails to pick up, and I can see that I have some pipes. What else do we have? We also have a new goal, so we're gonna try to hit 1,000 subscribers. So that's the new one. I've switched it to a different color. We're going with red this time, so that is good. So eventually we will hit our 1,000 goal. As for watch time, I'm probably like, I think I'm at about 2,400 or something. So I'm still kind of gaining with regards to that. because I think you need about 4,000 watch hours. So my watch hours are slowly climbing as I do live streams. I probably could do some more video content, which I probably will end up doing at some point. We'll see that going. Oh, this is pipe. I think pipe. These ones are going to go onto the flat deck. And if you're using the train mod, which and you're on a hill, you probably might want to have a mod that gives you the parking brake. I almost had my train come off the track when I tried filling it with stone, because it's sort of on the hill. So I thought that was interesting. The last car on my train is like the stone car. Like, oh dear. The other thing is I don't know how I'm going to empty it. I should probably figure that out. I think I just have to drive over a silo, so I might have to put another silo down somewhere. Sort of on the track, so I probably won't put a lot of material into the stone car. Maybe I'll just fill it up. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think of something. Or I can continue to fill the truck too. There's that option. Those are nailed. But yeah, today's been a pretty good day. I did have 700 subscribers yesterday. And now I've dropped down to 699. Oh well. It happens. Gotta get myself up to climbing up to what do you call it? 700 or something like that. Again. Who knows? Maybe I might get up to 700 tonight or today. Made that fall. I'll just lower down. Here we go. Not sure how much pipe I will need, but see, I'll probably bring over some more metal too, I think. That might be a good idea as well. more metal plates. Here's some metal. And the supplies that I don't use, I'll just be taking them over to most likely another bridge, because there's more than one bridge that has to be constructed on the map, so just keep on going and going and going. These are nails. And I can't think of anything else for updates for today. It's been a pretty standard day. See if hot tricks will run this. No, I think it still has some weird issues. I think. Oh well, that's just how it is. Two metal plates this time. I think I got two crates. Plate, yeah, 2000. I think I don't have my crab steering turned on, do I? Like, feels like I have to turn them. If I can toggle that. I think it's Control Y, front wheel steering, all wheel steering. There we go. Try that. There we go. Got my emoji still up. Let's just bring that down. That just makes my my stream a little larger. Or my chat too large. Da 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 da. go and grab. We got nails too. Just drop off the nails at the end here. Welcome back, Eric. We're just trying to clear out my metal work warehouse here. Trying to get pipe, because pipe is the last ingredient, or one of the ingredients for my bridge. I will be glad when I can get when I can add some more emojis. I'll get there one way or another. It's probably going to have I don't know, more like equipment, I think. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Add more equipment. I put in red tractor. I've got crow, maple leaves. They'll probably put in more maple leaves of some sorts, but not just on their own, because I kind of have like the maple leaves with the trophies, so. And then I'll probably have to branch out into something else, because I think there's only so many, emojis you can make of a certain variety. It's kind of like limited, right? Gets generated. Oh yeah, there's a good one. Canada flag. I could do flags. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Do Canadian flag. I'll have to remember that when I get into making emoji. And somehow incorporate the flag into something. I thought making emojis would be complex, but they're not too bad. Oh. You just have to have a bit of an active imagination and some rough idea of what you want to put into it, I guess. Sort of how it works. Let's grab some more pipe, I think. There we go. Ah, another one. Come on, get on there. There we go. Yeah, I probably will. Maybe I better make another note. Might take a while too, so I probably will still forget even with the note. That's the funny thing about memory. There's only so much that I can shove up there, I'm telling you. I need an upgrade. Here. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. I don't think I need a lot more pipe. I'm going to put this last one on here and then we'll hit the road. We'll clear off the rest on another day, bit by bit. At least I have nails off, so see if we can strap all of this down. Yep, all good. Post-its on your monitor are great. Yes, I agree. What is it called? Windows has a built-in function for that. I forget what they call it. See, there goes my memory. I need a post-it note for that. But yeah, I have that application. I have quite a few of those. I have it closed down at the moment right now. But it's a widget app that comes with Windows, or was more prominent, I think, in Windows 7, and then now I think it's just a generic app on the Microsoft App Store, if I'm not mistaken. Sticky Notes, I think is Sticky Notes. That's what it's called. Yeah. So I have a few notes and quite a few of those. But when I only bring it up occasionally. And then I do have a lot of notepad documents. I have a lot of those. For storing notes and then stuff like that to remember. There's the train. We'll be probably working on a little bit more later. I have to move the trees out of the way, I think, is my main problem. But yeah, it's good for the memory. Gotta have everything going. Have like notes here and there. There's a lot of stuff that I know, but it seems to go in one ear and out the other, or in one eyeball and out the other. Is usually most of the stuff that I know is from reading. Hopefully, as I get older in age, hopefully my memory doesn't get any worse. I think I would hate to be in a situation where every second thought is like, I can't remember. I can't remember. That would just, I think that would be just terrifying. I don't think I'll get that bad, but far away. So this area over here, I think will be like, I don't know, it's gonna probably have like I'm wondering if I'm gonna put a rail yard in there. I'm not exactly sure, because it's a lot of space, right? And it's flat. You kind of need like a flat area for a rail yard. Because I honestly don't have any other plans for it. I don't know what else I'll put there. I mean, you can put a field there if you want, but or make it grass, but I think it would be more ideal if I put something like a rail yard there or something, some sort of train infrastructure. That way I don't have to put the train infrastructure on an actual legit field. And for terraforming, I noticed that the amount of material is less in Farming Simulator 25 compared to Farming Simulator 24 or 22, sorry. Sorry. Anyways, because the amount of material that I had removed with the bucket seems less, which I think is better. In 22, it felt like it was like overkill. With the amount of material. So it doesn't feel like a job is going to be too much to handle. All right, off we go. Okay. I'll head down to the bridge and then unload this. And at some point, I might buy another field closer to my farm. I might do that in the spring on the map. Just buy another field, like maybe this one, or I think there's a couple of them that are closer to my farm that I might buy. Just to make things a little easier. Because currently I only have 4. I have only 4 items, or 4 3? No, 4 fields. Yeah. So. Because I will want to do some other crops other than just like canola and barley. Might try something else. Or sorghum. Maybe I might do a vegetable crop or something like that. Like peas or... asphalt. And dig out the trenches. Repipe and fill back up and pave. Is that in Farming Simulator? I wonder if that's what the is that like one of the RGC crew maps? Because I know they have some construction maps, and FS Minor also has a construction map too, but I've never played on it. But I've never heard of anything about like repaving and repiping. FS25 with Terraform. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's the first that I ever heard of it, but it's not impossible. I've seen some, even in 22, some very interesting maps. I think they tried to do something like what you were talking about in 22. So it's kind of it's a mechanic that people would enjoy trying. Hey, did I unstrap? Yes, I did. Is my engine off? I think people like actually having the ability to build stuff. So, um, I know I enjoy having these construction projects, and I think I would probably enjoy laying foundational pipe or stuff like that if I could. Holy stuff. Oh, right on. I got 3. Put this down here, I guess. I need to put at least one of these in here. On YouTube, check out Haley Madness. That sounds familiar. I already be subscribed. There's a few channels that I have subscribed to, but haven't gotten around to watching content. It's just like you start surfing through and you're like, oh, I need to save this. I need to save this because some of the stuff that they do is interesting. Let's see. Yep, I am subscribed. Public work. He kind of does a lot of. That's why I subscribed for was going to watch is because he does a lot of logging and some of the stuff that I do. But I just haven't gotten around to watching the content yet. Yeah, because he does the logging. I noticed some of his stuff, especially logging, a lot of logging. But his latest one says public work, so I'll have to check that out. Multiplayer, train road construction. Oh yeah, trains. Got trains on there too. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to, when I start watching content, I'll have to start watching his. Because I didn't know he did public work stuff too. I thought it was just only just logging. See what sort of, oh, demolition buildings. Yeah, I should probably watch that. See, and I did do some demolition. He is one of them who does it. Oh, all of it. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I think maybe he'll end up being my top person to watch. Especially if it's a jack of all trades kind of thing. Yeah, doing it all is a good thing. I kind of like watching that kind of content because it interests me, but at the same time, getting it more out there and stuff, you can, and you support that kind of stuff. I suspect Giants probably bases some of their updates based on that too, right? Because I would like because the more that you do certain things or you get more people doing like non-farming stuff, you can probably see it be incorporated in the game. But I'm trying to get at, I guess. Hello, Lone Wolves. Welcome in. Eric, you made it to level 2. Congratulations. But he held back on the public works until Terraform came out. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. No point doing public works if you can't really manipulate or change the soil the way you want to. That's sort of why I didn't even bother starting on my train, because I was like, well, there's no point in building a train system and putting it just down unless you go through the whole process, right? Like to start putting the slope in and putting the rail in and all that stuff. That's how I look at it anyways. So not until Terraform came out that I think I really gotten into really a lot of the gameplay on here. I'm gonna remain dedicated to PVRivers, I think through FS25. And then once I've accomplished my goal, I might branch out into other stuff, I think, in the next game. Yeah, I think we got everything unloaded now. I probably need more cement, though. I have one thing of cement. Need to put metal in here. Fires material. Grab another metal. It's kind of weird. Why? I have a lot of pipe in storage, though. And metal. So I think I'll be fine. It's just gonna, once it gets to the next step, perhaps it will kick in. And I got about some cement in storage. So yes, you made it to level 2. I'm trying out I guess the system where you interact a bit more inside the chat, just to see how it goes and stuff like that. I have a feeling it's going to get replaced by the YouTube version that's going to be coming out. I didn't realize that there was a YouTube leaderboard until early this week, so I was like, oh, well, that's kind of interesting. I just started a leaderboard system with Potrix, and then poof, YouTube's coming out with one. Uh, and Twitch has one coming out too, so that one's a little bit different though. But I think people appreciate leaderboards. I think it's a fun way to get people engaged, I guess, in the actual live stream and everything like that. So I guess you could say I'm kind of playing around with more, I guess, live stream engagement a little bit. I don't want to get too crazy because I know some folks bring in like interactive games and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I'm prepared to do anything like that quite yet. A lot of the interactive games you usually find on Twitch stream quite a bit. But then if you bring all that in, people might not be interested in seeing a bunch of stuff on the screen, right? So, because most people are more interested in watching what you're actually doing, like your farming or what have you. So, I think it's just finding the right balance on all of that. So, yeah, I think I need to head over here and load up with cement. I'm going to bring over more cement. Just feel that someone's car alarm is going off. I'm going to empty this out. I'm going to actually upgrade this to tell you the truth. Once this gets completely emptied out. I'm going to put in I got a mod of this stone factory. I think it was released, what, last week or 2 weeks ago? It's supposed to have a larger bunker. So I'm going to try putting one of those down and get rid of this one. But I'll empty out these stones first. Get some upgrades going. And I guess I'm probably going to need to remove this other conveyor belt. So do that. And we're back up to 700 subscribers. Thank you, whoever you are. I appreciate you. I was at 700 when I started the stream, and then poof. Someone says, "Nope, I'm out of here." And I was like, "What? No, I was at 700. Now I'm back to 700. So you are a very cherished individual, whoever did that for me." I think we're gonna just try to pick up this grass. What is that? Oh, that's sand. Oops. That was a bad decision. Oh, I'm picking up from that. Oh boy. Learn and let learn. Okay. See if I did a boo-boo here. Why is it not working? There we go. That's quite a bit of stone. Just back up a bit. Is it still emptying? Yeah, it's still emptying. It's just very slow. Okay. We will just leave that to do its thing while we go over here and we'll load up some concrete, I guess. Let's just back up. going to be a chill stream. Chill stream. Head over here. Where are we? Yep. I've got a few things I need to move over here, I bet. Oh, I do have some bread popping out. I'm starting to get a backlog on flour, though. That's the problem. I have to put down another flour mill, maybe? Or, sorry, bakery? We'll see. I should actually check to see what else I can make in the bakery. Right now, I'm just making bread, so I could plan to try to get something else moving other than just the bread. Can I make donuts or something? I don't. We got oil popping out. Nope, oil. So, yeah, I guess for now we'll just continue to stack our flour, and then I will have to prioritize something else that I can make. Just pop it out. I have a feeling we're going to need to do something with dairy is what I need, which is on the plan. Because I do want to make a like oop, that over there. Yeah, we got lots of flour popping out. Do I have my grab steering, all-wheel steering? That's a bit better. Way too much flour. Let's see what else we can make. Because I think the next one will be what ingredients I need. There's rice flour, but that's a different type. So it's cake. But you need what? Milk, bottled, and you need sugar and eggs and butter. So yeah, so sugar, egg, so literally I would need a dairy. I would need chickens. So cows or buffalo. That will get me my butter. And I'll need sugar. So I would need a sugar factory. I would need a dairy. And I would need chickens. And oh, and strawberries. So I probably would have to get some greenhouses going. Okay, fair enough. I'll get there. I'll probably prioritize the animals on the new property. Uh we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Not sure how many chickens I would need. I can probably put a small chicken coop down. So do I want it for sugar? It would be sugar beets or sugar cane. So I think I have a dual benefit when it comes to sugar cane, if I'm not mistaken. So I might do a sugar cane field. For one, it grows back, so there's that. So sort of planning things out here. I think I went on the wrong side. Is this still empty? Yeah, it is. So we are going to remove this facility, but put in a different one. Upgrade it for now. I guess we'll clean this up. Move that there. Go put down the larger one. I think it's under factories, if I'm not mistaken. This one? Oh boy, that's pretty huge. Oh, that's the other one, the one that I already had, I think. Another debris crusher. What's this one? Oh, have a grain mill. Need another debris crusher. Oh yeah, I can put down a small dairy too. I didn't know about that. Grain mill, grapes process, oil mill, sawmill. Sugar mill is small. Charcoal. Butcher. This is it here. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I say that so often, and every time after I say it, I'm like, I'm just waiting one day someone's going to say it. uh You get the honors to be the first one to call it out, by the way, Eric. I think putting this one in is a much better idea. So, as for this, I honestly don't understand why it's still spitting out stones. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go. That worked. So we'll just leave this here. But, well, got to go and deliver my kids to school. Yep, fair enough, Eric. Have a safe travel to school. And I don't say that lightly because I know that going in the when depending on school grounds, sometimes it's not that safe. It can be very treacherous at times. At least I know where I live, anyways. You know, safety first. You have to be more safety conscious. Just pick this up. We'll just unload this on here, I guess. Yep. Or not. I can't stretch out that far. Let's just switch my camera angle a bit. Those are roof tiles and concrete brick. Hopefully I will be able to use them in a future situation. Oh, I see some fireworks. Or I did see a firework. Not sure who's lurking in the background. Could be anyone. Could be a grave. Could be a AI family, perhaps. Or it could be someone that I don't know. I'm just calling out the likely suspect that used the I forget the little interactions. Come on. All right. Ah, there we go. Or it could be Lone Wolf. That's a possibility too. I like to try to guess the interaction person. Let's dump this down here. I think I'm going to turn my fan off. There we go. My eyes are watering too much. this gets cement. Did I get that? No. I pushed it out of the way, didn't I? Yes, I did. I think Thursday's going to be a quiet live stream night, I think, tonight. Go. I really need to figure out what I'm going to use these components for, because they're starting to stack up too. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. Do I have any more? I think I have all the concrete that I need. So we'll ship these down to the bridge area. It should be fine. I've only got 2 packages, so that's not very much, is it? But I think I should be fine, though. Because I've got at least 1 package down there, so I have a total of 3. And as for this tractor, I think I can keep here, so I'll just bring it back up the hill to this farm. And then we will resume our work. We're on the woodlot. I might actually just leave this down by the bridge, because I just have a feeling it's almost done. Almost, but I don't know for sure. See. You got 4 people watching. Just spit this way, I guess. This is my turn. Yes. So once the bridge gets made, I'll bring my planting equipment across the river. One thing that I will probably end up doing. Oh. I have a feeling either this tractor or the telehandler will be the first to test the bridge. So it went through the metal already, and it just needs, it's going through pipe, I guess. Yeah, I got a lot of pipe. But Turn that off. We'll get the cement off. And I'm not exactly sure what the next bridge will be. I think there's a bridge like across the river somewhere. That, one of my next ones to be built. But this bridge is important to have completed. Grab that. Oh, well, that was great. Fell off. Did not go very well. Gonna behave yourself? There you go. And we'll put this fairly close. About here. Because I've got the pipe, the metal, and the concrete just sitting there. It'll be interesting if it asks for me, like, ask me for nails. I do have nails, though. They're just on the other side of the river, so hopefully I don't have to get any more nails. We'll see what happens, I guess. Here. This is upside down. I don't know if I can get... I can. Working. There we go. And hopefully, if I'm fortunate, by the end of the live stream, maybe the bridge will be done. I don't know. It's like a surprise, literally. Each construction project. I do not have a cheat sheet to tell me how much of what needs to go into what. There might be one, though, on the Trello page for the SGA. There's usually fact sheets up there. But I'm going to just wing it. So it's getting there. So these bridges will supposedly detect water traffic. So if a boat's going underneath, this sign goes down and that sign goes down. And I'm guessing the center elevates into the air. Oh, and these signs go down because there's like a groove here, right? With you see? It's kind of like a piece of metal with teeth on it. So I imagine this elevates up into the air and then you can move a cargo vessel or a boat underneath. So yeah. But we won't know until we finish this project. So jump here. So it's just working on pipe at the moment. So it's probably going to take a while to do that. So I guess we should move on to doing something else, shouldn't we? Go back over to here. I'm probably going to move my truck down and start loading the logs. All right, down the bridge, Down we go. I've got my crane already sort of situated, so I'll be able to fill this up with logs and haul it to the yard. And then I will also need to bring the stump grinder down there. And once the logging's done and the stumps are removed, we will begin to resume our slope. So if you guys wanted to see more specific terraforming, yesterday's stream has me using Terraform to create this slope. And I think the stream before that. So I've got two surveyors here set up. So I have one doing a 0-degree angle, which does this section over here. And then this one is set up with a 5-degree angle slope so that I can go down the hill. And we'll resume work on the slope down here once we get all these trees out of the way and this all grinded up. There we go. But for now, we need to get rid of some of these trees, so. We'll put this crane into its paces, I guess. Probably it's now one of my favorite pieces of equipment. Let's grab these two here. It's a bit bright. That's about as much light as I need. If it gets too dark, I will sleep trigger to the next day. Seems to get dark sooner in the fall. I'm gonna put this through its paces here, as we're working on a slope. So we'll see what happens. And I probably should have gotten a B train, but I don't know if I have trailers to do that. I thought that these trailers had a rear hookup, but they don't, so I can't do a B train, unfortunately. So I think we're out of luck there, really. Just see if we can lower this down a bit. Move this out of the way on the post. That up. Insert that over there. good. So I might look in the trailer shop when I go to deliver these logs. Maybe get 2 trailers. So I need 2 trailers and a dolly. There must be a set of trailers that I can use that are logging that I can hook up. There we go. It's quite possible that I could probably go with longer trunk or a longer cut. Now, those ones are a bit far away. I'll grab probably these ones here. Here, come on. I can get all of these for sure. This is my favorite crane right now, or my favorite method for loading. I'm not sure if I did this right. Come on. The problem is that they're sliding down to the front. Yeah, I think that's about as much as I want to put on there for now. Let's see if we can move this pile at least a little bit forward, so that I don't have to reach so far. And so they don't roll down the hill, we'll use a stump to hold them in place, I guess. I grab another reach over there. Yep, sorta. Gonna move this further forward. I can bring these up the slope too, I think. Those ones I think are just... No, they're out of reach. They're just barely in reach. Welcome back, Nacho. I switched over to logging. I got my pipe situation sorted. I'm just sort of moving these forward, and then I'm gonna need to try to see if I can find some trailers in the shop that will allow me to hook up more than one trailer. A single trailer was fine when I was using like the other equipment for loading, but I seem to load fairly quickly, so with this crane. So it's like, I think I can probably put another trailer on the truck. Oh, well, that's good. I'm making good headway. It's getting to be a little bit more interesting what I'm doing, because the earlier part of the stream I was like kind of running around delivering stuff. What are you welding? Or are you doing anything like a big project, or are you just fixing something? Or are you an artist? There's welding artists too. They'll take large pieces of metal and make art pieces. Let's see. Let me drop that down. No! I should have just left this alone. Now I made a mess. Oh, all right. Oh. I think I've moved enough stuff around. All right. And this is a mess in the back of this truck, I'm telling you. So, probably not the best place to do loading. I'm gonna go down the hill and then turn around and go back up the hill. Here we go. I'm trying to make a little metal tractor, but got distracted, and now I'm making a knife. Oh. Both projects sound interesting. I think I like the metal tractor idea more, though. Because I bet you that's probably a little bit more involved. But knife making is pretty involved, too, I imagine. I've watched a show on TV where they have a competition and they have to make different metal-related projects. A lot of the time they make a lot of knives and swords. They have a certain amount of time to make it. Oh, they don't flip over here. There we go. You could feature that on your YouTube channel too, by the way, Nacho. Bet you people would be interested in watching that. There's oh, I gotta be careful. Flip over. People like watching like hobbies and stuff. Oh, there's a trade. Especially something that's like really involved. Okay, we're gonna turn this way. So just something to quickly put together, basically. Well, definitely a lot more handier than I am. I wouldn't know where to start. To tell you the truth. All right, let me hit L on there. Off the straps. Oh, I'm not in the trigger. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Overshot the trigger, guys. But if you do the tractor, you should show that. I think that's kind of interesting. That's got to be a lot more involved. Just throw that in there. And I need to make a B train now. Let's just set up my sell point over here, I guess. Or shop delivery mod. I need some logging trailers. That's what I need. Oh, wood transport. Okay. I think this is the one I have. The tractor will take a bit of effort. Let me think. The tractor, instead of if it's gonna take a bit of time, um, you could record, just do recordings, and then just edit the recording. That might be a better idea. If I was to do like, if I was trying to, you know, record me doing or to present me doing like a tractor with metal, and if it's an involved project, that's probably what I would do. Or you can live stream it too. I guess you could probably live stream it too. That'd probably be a multiple live streams though to finish the project. Um, which of these trailers has like a trailer hitch on it? Does this have one? Uh, no, that definitely is a no. What about this one? That's a no. This front guards. I might not be able to B train this, perhaps. Maybe the Flegels might have something. I have a lot of Flegels. Oh, wait. Oh, here's some more. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. I'll just park myself like this here. See what we have. We have different wheel setups. Front gate. Warning lights. This thing has a lot of stuff on it though. Sheesh. Um, I don't know about this one. You got this. That's a very short one. I don't know about that one either. Let's scroll down. We'll keep on looking. One of these has got to. What is this? Legal timber runner hat. These ones must have some sort of. Here's a dolly system here. That's kind of weird. So would I buy? That's design one. I'm kind of raising an eyebrow with this one. Well, mate, I'm get back to it. Have an amazing stream. Yes, thank you. And good luck on your knife project there. Hopefully it all comes together for you. This will allow me to pull something behind it, but it's odd that there's so much space here. That's weird. Maybe that's with the wheel setup. Sure. Let's just try this. I think I'm out of luck. Okay, what about this one? Nope. We have this last one on here. So I think I have no choice but to get that one that does have the hookup and go that way. So maybe I'll buy one of these. This is like the largest one by the looks of it. Yeah, I'll buy one of these. And we'll buy, I guess one of these. See what happens, I guess. Yeah. Let's go with it. There we go. Don't know how this is going to go, guys, but we're going to give it a try. Be crazy. I'm gonna park this trailer over here. I've got another one of these trailers too, kicking around, but I'll sell them another day. Just sort of park it. Yep. So one of them I have to hook up first, and then I reverse the other one into it. So I think the shorter one first. And then I'll reverse that into the larger one, I guess. I'm just hoping that my stuff doesn't fall off the trailer. I don't know, because I don't have no... I would have thought I'd get at least maybe... Oh, wait. Ah! I can slide that back a bit. So this slides, so that helps a little bit, I guess. And this slides forward and back too, by the looks of it. That's interesting. I guess I better have it right at the end, I suppose. So, it might work out. I might not have a natural disaster, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Well, let's just go and try it out. That way I can at least haul more logs, right? That's the plan, anyways. Oh, I better make sure there's no train coming. Those trains seem to sneak up on you. Nowhere. Except for the one that I operate, anyways. There's a new truck, isn't there? I should probably try that out. I wonder if it's not too bad at going uphill. I don't think it'll beat this one because this is an 82 studio truck, but I might try it out. So all of this has been terraformed, by the way, on the left where the railway tracks are. So I put all this in on yesterday's stream. And my train is sitting right there. And let's take a moment. Like I said, this cuts to 1 grade, and this one cuts to the 5-degree angle grade. And I don't know about my train here. It looks like it's almost like off the tracks or something. Better move it up. Oh, and I probably got the parking brake on. Yeah, you'll want to have a parking brake if you're operating this, because I tried to fill the rear car with like stone and it started sliding down the track. So Farm Sim doesn't come with a parking brake. But if you get the vehicle enhancement mod or vehicle control add-on mod, yeah, that one. It has an option where you can activate a brake. So we'll just roll this down the track a little bit so it's straight. And at the moment, I've got a logging car. I was going to try to utilize it, but I decided not to. I guess I better put the parking brake on. There we go. You're not going anywhere. It's a bit challenging to get it onto the track, so all 3 of these cars are hard to get on the track. So yeah, I started doing the grade, and I had this set up for 5-degree angle cut. And I used the excavator. I found the excavator was better at the job. And then I used the bulldozer to kind of smooth it out. I still got some like landscaping to do on the side, but it's good for now. And then up here, he set this surveyor down, and I have a 0-degree angle grade here, and I just basically use the bulldozer. So At the end, I'm going to have to use the excavator to clear out the mountainside. Because it's going to be a bit challenging for the train to go around, or I'll have to cut into the road, which is something I don't want to do. So, yeah. And then on this side, I'm clearing out trees again, all the way down. So we'll go down here and we'll start loading. Maybe I should probably right here. Probably good. I'll apply my parking brake so you don't go slipping on me. This guy has the parking brake on, so that's handy. If you're working on a slope, your machine will slide. So, but if you apply the parking brake or a parking brake, I can't say the parking brake because it's not base game, but it'll kind of prevent you from sliding a bit. Welcome in, Kiwi. We are back to doing train madness again. Let's see if I can get your thing to work. Everybody, you guys should check out Kiwi's channel. The great person, and has been with me for, I think, probably a short while, at least about a month or so. Great guy, great friend. Let's see if this works. Yay, it works. So there you go. Bam it out. I'm not entirely sure if I fixed my Botrix problem yet, though. So I'm not going to call it a complete victory yet. I don't think it's going into the other chat, so I probably still have to figure something out. It seems to only like one YouTube chat at a time. So I'll have to do some more research. But I'm glad that you're here, Kiwi. Working on lumber. So I'm killing trees and building my rail, I guess. I upgraded my truck just now. So now I have two trailers to work with. See how this goes. Oh, no, that didn't go quite well, did it? Is this too short? Oh, no. 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 Oh, my God. That's sad. I'm sad now. Well, too short, everybody. I can't fit logs in there. Unless I adjust my cut size. A sad moment. Oh, that did not go in very well, did it? Yes, I know, right? I worked hard on that description. I had to shorten it a little bit too on there. So, but I got it all to fit in, so happy about that. Apparently, Botrix has a character limit on how much I can share, I guess. But I thought, make it a little snappy, right? Interesting. Be a little bit creative, add a few emojis. but I will say this, I don't think Botrix is working in 100% as I want it to. I think I got more troubleshooting to do to figure it out, and it's all on the YouTube. Like, Botrix will hit it out of the park on Kick and Twitch, and only on one YouTube stream. That's it. I thought today I switched over I got rid of my, what do you call it? Stream key, because on the horizontal, I use HLS, but then I thought, well, maybe that's causing a problem because most people use RTMP. So I created an RTMP stream key for my horizontal, thinking, well, maybe that might help, but nope, that's not the issue. So I'm going to have to continue looking into the matter. And I followed also some recommendations. Some people have suggested, oh, well, you need to refresh your login token because it's usually a security related matter. So you like your top token login. So I did that, and I was like, nope, that's not the issue either. Yeah, I was using Nightbot earlier, and then I switched over to Botrix because it supports Kit. But it's in beta at the moment, so it's slowly building a community. I think it's the first bot to support Kit. So that's why I went on board with it. But it has some interesting features. I can run my alerts through it. The subscription bar you see up there, that's run through it. The little emojis with the numbers that are telling me how many are viewing my live stream, that's part of it too. So there's quite a few different things in there. The alerts are customizable too, in a much simpler way compared to like Stream Elements. I can put my own customized images on the alert. I can put my own custom sound, and it also has a sound library I can utilize. So there's a few things about it that I like, but if it would just work in both YouTube streams, that would just brighten my day. So, but it doesn't, and I'll have to figure that out. They have a Discord, so I go in there and I pay attention to issues that happen. But I don't think I'll submit a support ticket because I've watched that they usually ask for a lot of information. So to me, it's a little bit invasive on my computer. So I was like, I don't know if I want to go ahead and share that amount of information. Hello, Aussie Outdoor Kid. Welcome in. So I generally let other people ask the questions and troubleshoot, and then I just read through their troubleshoot ticket. So I got that loaded. I'll eventually figure out Botrix, or someone else will figure it out in one of the troubleshoot tickets, or I'll find a piece of information that I can use to troubleshoot further. Either that, or maybe one of the other bots will eventually support Kick, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, well, I'll just switch back to that bot and have at it. What am I doing today? I am currently loading logs at the moment. Oops, I think my trailer is full. Getting ahead of myself. So that's the big plan. I have to get these logs cleared so that I can continue um, moving my railroad track down the slope. So yeah, we'll continue extending this so that we can make the train longer. But I gotta kill all these trees and I gotta remove all this lumber, and I have to get rid of these stumps. So that's pretty much what I'm doing today, Ozzy. And I've got a bridge building somewhere on the other side. Okay, let's we're gonna, for safety purposes, we'll just strap those logs down. We'll release this parking brake. And I guess I'm gonna have to go single trailer, I suppose. Because this trailer's definitely not long enough. So we'll just go back up the hill and we'll just park this trailer next to it. But I'll use this new one that I've got. We'll go that way. But how's your day been, Ozzy? Ozzy Outdoor Kid. I have to sleep trigger pretty soon. 701 subscribers. Yep. I dropped one subscriber and I went down to 699, and then that was at the beginning of the live stream. And then I got 2 new subscribers. So one to replace the lost one, and then 1 extra one. So, which is good. It's been a pretty quiet day for me. Been productive. Enjoying my farm sim time. Ooh, getting a little dark. Dark. It doesn't tell you that. So whoever subscribes and unsubscribes, it doesn't tell you that. You don't get any information like that. So it's like a mystery, which will probably never be solved. All right. I'm gonna go here and park. But I use it as a good example. So, like, if you're trying, like, as an example, Nacho was trying to get his channel up to 50, right? That's why I always say it's good to go, like, for 55. Because you never know, someone might decide, well, I'm going to unsubscribe. So, but he finally made it to 50. And I think he's got a few more. Why? Oh, I gotta start. So I think I want to try the new Ford truck. So I think I'm gonna just unhook this trailer. And then we'll just park this trailer over here with this truck. And we'll just see. Obviously, I think this one's still gonna be far better because it's a TLX, but introduce the new truck, so why not? These trailers will get sold at some point. I'm not in the mood to selling them now. We'll go ahead and power wash this. Did you have school today? It's Friday for you, isn't it? I think, Ozzy? It's still Thursday for me at the moment. Oh, it'll be probably Friday for me in about an hour and 15. Or it could be still Thursday for you, perhaps. I don't know. I have a hard time with time to turn this on. I should get one of those time zone widgets or something. Oh, okay. Go ahead and deactivate that. Yep, I still have to go through Friday. And at least still Thursday. I'm like in one of the last time zones, except for Hawaii. I think Hawaii is the last one. But I'll get there. Okay. Let's go into the shop. We are gonna go buy that new truck. Give it a try. Test it out. See how it goes. I viewed the Anthem. It's this one, I think. Plains and Prairies DLC, the International. Yeah. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's another one. That's a Volvo. I'll use the International because it's blue. Use a large engine. Aero parts, yes. Painted plastic. Why would anyone want to go? That's weird. And we'll hit buy. A special stream. What's a special stream like? Also, happy early birthday as well. I will be live streaming, that's for sure, next Friday. I think we can probably think of something. Birthdays are always special. They have to be special. So we'll have to see. So it's not this Friday, so it's probably next Friday. Gotcha. I think we could probably dedicate this stream to you. That's what I think we can do. Talk to me somehow? Yeah, I could probably do that. I do have a Discord channel, so you can join the Discord. So we could probably get you set up with that. Hey, there you go. You made it to level 1. Congratulations. So I do have Discord. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, Nick Kelly. I appreciate you. I love you. Love your streams, your live streams. How are you doing? I am doing phenomenal today. Thank you for the super chat. Everybody, it's Nick Kelly. Say hello to him. The phenomenal person. I have to hit like on that, I think. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's a possibility. I could probably figure something out to make that happen. So I have gotten a Discord onto like the Discord to stream through, so it is possible. Yeah. Oh. So we'll see. We'll figure it out on the next Friday. So we can make it happen. Oh, we'll make it an Aussie outdoor kid live stream. The main character. I don't know if I'm skilled to do that. I'm not really good at character creation. But we can get you at least into a voice channel. That's a possibility. And you can be heard on the stream. Those things I can make happen. Yay! Thank you so much. Another one. Gonna hit like on that. Oh, I can reply on this one. Woohoo! $5 super chat. Rock on. Oh, and I could type in here. This is cool. Okay. Holy rock. Why didn't the first one allow me to? Oh, maybe because it's $5. So the more money, then I can type into it? I'm not sure. There we go. In there. Sweet. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. All right. Go in here. That is awesome. Also, the alerts are working. I'm happy about that, too. I'm gonna load that in there. Yeah. You can get into, can you get into Discord? Do you know how to use Discord? Hopefully you do. I have a voice channel too. Let's see if that brings up my Discord. Yeah, so that's the link. You just have to join my Discord. Open. Yeah, you just have to do a voice channel. So I'm gonna load up my Discord. Let's see if we can get this to work. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. There, I've got a voice channel that's gaming. You would go in there. There we go. I got that in there. And then I just need to change one more thing. Nick the King. Welcome in, Nick. Oh, I even got like custom welcome stuff happening. Oh, I'm glad that's working. Yeah, Botrix manages my Discord as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you're over there. I see you. I could probably, I can get the voice channels set up. Let's see here. Probably you click on this. Discord. There we go. I don't really need teams. Let's remove teams. Need teams. There. The channel should be public for everyone to join. But anyways, I'm in there. I think it's broadcasting. Yeah, it's broadcasting. But I'm not talking in. I gotta set up my audio for that. Yay, Aussie Outdoor Kid is here. Welcome to the Discord. Oh, I have a gift in my inventory. What's that? Oh, I know what. I've got it set up. Is it on here? Let's see. Probably. Or did I close my Discord? Let's see. It's open. Yep, my vocals are working. I've got it set up for a different mic. So that works. Yeah. Yeah, I got it set to my headset mic. I wonder if I can switch that to my main mic. Actually, no, I'll leave it on the headset mic. That works. So you would have to join the gaming channel, which I'm in. So, welcome, folks, to my Discord. Oh, I got another one. Right on. $1. Woohoo! Thank you so much. What are we up to now? That's like... We got $5. We've got... That's $10. And then... So $11. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are totally awesome, Nick. I think I'm almost close to getting my first check too, I think. I think I have to wait till it gets transferred to I think AdSense or something like that. So I can't wait for that. And I love the fact that the alerts are going off too. So that's a win right there. Load up this truck here. Boom. There was $2, there was $5, and a $1. Must have miscounted here. Yeah, $5. Are you sure? The first one says $5 as well. Or, wait a sec. No, I'm misreading it here. You're right. There's like a $2, there's a $5. And then I think, oh yeah, Aussie Kid reposted the $5 one or commented on it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it says nice Nick. So yeah, you're right. There's $2, $5, and $1. There you go. I'm figuring this all out. It's all new to me. Oh, I gotta get that on the claw. So I think I'll probably get my first check probably from YouTube. I th I think I'm at the threshold. Um, but I think it gets sent to AdSense, and then I'm not sure what happens after that. So kind of like I'm going through these stages of figuring out everything. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, well, I definitely appreciate that. Let me just make a note here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like to make note of the donations and stuff that I get. Um, the what do you call it? Studio does tell you, but I don't trust it 100%. So I like to make a small note. Yeah, there we go. Because when I get them, I like to put them into my credits as a thank you. I like to edit my credit video. So Aussie Kid, you'll have to join the gaming channel. It's like under voice channels. You have to expand that and then click into gaming. That's where I'm at. I think there's a lobby too. I got a lobby channel. How do you speak? Um, well, you gotta go into the voice channel. So I'm not sure if you're on a phone or if you're on a computer, but the voice channels are usually on the left-hand side, on the computer. And then it'll say voice channels, and you need to expand that by clicking on voice channels, and then click on gaming. Oh, you're way down there. That works too. I can go into that one. Hello. Hopefully that works. Or at least we're in a voice channel together now. Oh, I can hear you. There you are. Okay, the question is, try saying something else, like a sentence. Can you guys hear him? Oh, I can hear you. Let's see if I can fix this. Is it going out? I'm going to shut off my game noise. That's what I'll do. Okay, try talking again. Yeah, it's not going through. Okay, I gotta fix that. Uh, Hello, I can hear you, but you're not coming through on the live stream. So let me see. Let's try now. Okay, one more time. I don't know why it's not working. Okay. Let me put this over here, maybe. Hello, Whiskey Creek. Yeah, I can't. Why is it? I got one other way I can do this. Let's try. I'll add a new audio channel. That's what we'll do. Audio output. Okay. I'm going to create a new capture, audio capture. And nope, not that one. Maybe application. Yeah, that's the one. Call this Discord. Yeah, I think they can hear you now. Can you guys hear that?
What I'm doing?
I'm gonna remove.
Yeah, I
this.
do.
Oh, that's a bit loud. There. Turn that down a bit. Okay, they can hear you now.
Wait. Are you sure? It's in the cupboard.
I'm gonna shut that
cupboard.
one right down to 0. There we go. I think we're good now. There. You are now live on YouTube. Yeah, it didn't go through my regular Elgato stream mix, which is weird. So I had to create a new audio capture. So, but I got Discord now in here. It's odd that my regular capture can't get it, but oh well. I always have a backup plan usually. But it's nice to meet you, Ozzy.
Nice to meet you too.
Yep. You are now live on YouTube. And
Nice.
and Kick and I think Twitch as well. Wherever I'm live streaming. So
You
we
want me to
can
show my face?
so we'll be all set for your birthday on next Friday. So that'll be
Do I
good.
show my face?
Let's see if we can get some more logs loaded on here. Well, that went quite
I'm
well.
back.
Jump in the truck here.
Alright.
I'm gonna load up more trees up here because I got tons up here. I don't have that type of capture. No, I don't. Not for face. It's all straight vocal. So, oh dear, look what I did here. Not good.
I'm starting with the break.
Well, unhook this here. Lower this. But welcome in, Whiskey Creek Farms. I was trying to get the audio from Discord to work, but I think I found a workaround. Do you show your face? No, no, don't show your face. I got my parking brake on. Yep. Why? Because I don't have, for one, I don't have a cam set up for it, so I don't have a capture option, and I don't think I've ever captured from what do you call it, from Discord. I don't recommend people showing their faces online, so I would say no. It's just a good thing to get in the habit of not showing your face, especially, like, if you're young. It's just a safety thing. For 5 seconds? No. 1 second? No. Denied. I think if you were older, I'd probably be okay with it, but you're a young person, so I know you're 16. It's just a safety thing.
I am here.
Hello, who's here? Is this Nick?
Yes.
Welcome in, everybody. This is Nick Kelly in my Discord. Thank you for the super chats, by the way. That is just phenomenal.
Yeah, anytime. You deserve it.
This is a It's been a while since I've gotten like a Discord going, so this is cool. It's good to get this all going. I probably have to turn you down a little bit. That's like something I have to control, isn't it? I think.
I think so, but I think my volume's up way too high.
Yeah. I'll put you at like 60%.
So what are you doing?
I might turn down Aussie Kid a little bit. He's not too bad. There we go. There.
What am I doing wrong?
Yeah, if it says King Nick, I have my own Discord, so don't mind the King Nick issue.
Oh, okay. No worries. I kind of assumed it was you. I was like, oh, it's probably Nick. I was like, makes sense.
That's what I was thinking.
This in here. Oh, I don't have my. I'm making a mess of my trees here. So you'll be what, 17 on Friday? Yeah, that'll be good. You got anything special planned, Ozzy?
Having a party at the indoor cricket center.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Are you gonna have cake and all of that, or is it pizza or
Cake and pizza. So
oh, that's usually the
I love
go-to.
I love pizza.
Me too. What's your favorite Are you a pepperoni
Uh,
person or
what are you?
me? I do pepperoni a lot, and then there are a few specialty pizzas that I like making.
I'm pepperoni or ham and pineapple.
Ugh, ham and pineapple. I'm not a big fan of that. But hey, that's okay. If we ever meet in real life and we have a situation where there's ham and pineapple pizza, I'll just say, "Here you go. You can have it."
Or we'll just get pepperoni.
Yep, I'm big on pepperoni. There is specialty pizza, like I said, that I like to have. So that consists of pepperoni, mozzarella cheese, hot sauce,
That
and
sounds good.
olives. I think black olives on it.
That's good.
Yep.
We're making a wood fire oven at the moment.
Oh, perfect. So you guys are gonna have pizza all the time then.
Yep.
I wish
Would
I was 17 again.
I know, right? Nick, what's your favorite pizza?
Um, I gotta say pepperoni is my favorite.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
solid.
Yep. You can't go wrong with that. Am I gonna get this inside the prongs? Yes, I am. There we go.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing because I've been watching you for years. I remember when you first had like 100 and some subscribers, and now you're like at 600 and oh yeah, 702.
Yep. I just hit that like the other day. I was like, yes, finally another milestone.
Mm.
And then of course
Here.
we're going to
Mhm.
1,000. Yep. Go ahead, Ozzy.
Mm. On my birthday, can you get lots of people to subscribe to me, please?
Yeah, I can mention your channel. We'll throw that out. See if we can get more people.
Thank you.
Yep. No worries. What are you at
I've only
for
got
subscribers now?
12, but I had to delete some of my videos because I'm changing my content a bit.
Oh, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you've got no views on them. You have no watch hours on them or
No, I did.
well, just keep them on there and then don't delete them off. If they're showing up on the main page, you can edit it so that they don't show up on there. Like maybe put them in a playlist, right? And then put them off to the side. Like don't have them
I'm
show
gonna
up
start
on the
making I'm gonna start making cricket and fishing ones and farming sim.
oh. But if you've got watch hours on there, keep them because that'll add to your watch hours. So, and
Yep.
then just
Thank you.
yeah, and then just start making your new content, your cricket ones and your farm sim ones, and then just add that
And
on.
fishing.
Yeah, and fishing. So, yeah, there's a lot of people that think, well, if my video is rubbish and or it's not applicable, you still get watch hour credit, and if you delete the video, you lose those watch hours. So that's why
Yeah, thank you.
yeah,
Yeah, that's not something you do. You don't delete videos on YouTube.
yeah,
Yeah, thanks, Nick.
yeah, I got that on there.
Wait, what is Kiwi's Discord?
Um, I can give you a link.
Is Kiwi live tonight?
I don't know. I guess I'll find
He
out.
wasn't live last night.
Yeah, he had to do a family thing. I think last night.
That's fair.
So let me ask you something.
Hmm.
So US dollars, how much is that in Canadian? I don't think it's a lot, is it?
It's a lot because our
Oh.
Canadian dollar is weaker than the American. So
I'm the only I'm the
Because
only one here.
because I got a couple people that watch my channel that are from Canada, and I was like, okay, they're donating to me, but I know that's not a lot.
Yeah, so if it's in Canadian money going to you, then it's not a lot.
I'm the only one here from Australia, in probably the YouTube and the Discord.
On the Discord, you're the only one, but I'm pretty sure I've got some Australians and probably some New Zealanders watching now, and some
Yep.
Canadians and well, Nick is American, so a
Have you
mix
been to
of
Australia?
Yeah. I was
me.
gonna say I'm not Canadian.
I was like, wait a sec, I better say American in there because I know you're American. No, I've never been to Australia. No,
You would like it. It's very good farming.
I kind of thought so. There's a lot of interesting stuff there. Also, you guys got road trains. People love road trains. I think that's
Yeah.
kind of interesting.
My dad used to work on a property that had one of the biggest road chains, which had like 32 trailers.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of trailers.
Yeah.
I got some
Maybe
bad
put Kiwis
news.
up.
Did you game freeze?
No, I can't. I can't create an invite on Kiwi's Discord. It says invites are disabled. To add a friend to this server, ask someone with invite permissions to help. So I can't get you into his Discord. I'm not good enough. I'm sorry. You'll have to ask
Yeah,
Kiwi.
I can't invite you to my Discord because let's just say it's not you gotta be 18 or plus. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Some Discords are like that too. So,
Yep.
Next
uh
year then.
yeah. But yeah, the Canadian dollar is weaker, so if someone gives you like Canadian dollar money, then it's not going to be worth the same as American. That makes sense. And we're generally our currency is usually worth less usually
Well,
compared to America.
the guy that well the guy that's on my Discord oh shit, I just forgot what I was gonna say. I guess there's a side of uh he lives in Canada, but he has the same time zone as I do.
Oh, oh
I
dear.
guess there's a different time zone in Canada. I guess I don't know, but
Oh, time zones wouldn't time zones wouldn't matter on the matter. Oh, someone's going crazy with it. Oh dear. Um, but the
oh my god,
oh my god, I got the
no,
time zones won't matter with currency. Um,
no, I was just saying I know it doesn't matter with currency. I was just wondering.
but yeah, the Canadian dollar would be less. So let me think. Like as an example, let's say you get like a $2 Canadian super chat. It would probably be like about $1.50 American, maybe something like that. And then the other way around, of course, for me, it would be worth more. So,
Can you hear me still?
yep, I can hear you.
Listen to this.
just like that.
I love that one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was I I'm just joking around. I was thinking, I was like, he has a crash counter. You should do like a speeding counter.
I think that would probably be a good one. But what would I use a speeding counter for? Like what do you mean? Cuz I don't think I can speed in this game. I probably would do a speeding counter in like ATS, American
Yeah, that
Truck
makes more
Sim.
sense.
Yeah, because you get a ticket.
I I actually play American Truck Simulator, so I actually know you can actually get a ticket from that.
And ETS as well, European Truck Simulator. So probably would do that. Um, I would I probably would make it a ticketing counter if I was playing that. Um, I'm not a big ATS or ETS fan, but I'm kind of intrigued with trying the Trucking World Australia game.
Oh
Might
my
try
god.
that.
Oh, sorry. I have like 22 hours in American Truck Simulator, so
Oh, that's a lot of hours.
yeah, I got 22 hours into it.
You can do multiplayer in that, can't you?
Yes, you can. You can actually do multiplayer, and you can do like a big haul or something together. Yeah, you can.
Maybe we should do like a
Like a
joint.
convoy. Yeah,
Yeah,
like a convoy yeah.
we should do a convoy one day and do like
Oh,
maybe a joint stream or something like that, like a ATS convoy. I think that would be cool. I'd be down for that. Oh, I'm gonna make the turn here. Oh,
yeah, actually, American Truck Simulator is actually just like driving on the real road. Like you get people that cut you off. You get it's amazing how they assimilate exactly what happens in the real scenario. It's amazing.
I find it a bit challenging to reverse up sometimes. I always usually do the option that allows you to what do you call it? Just give up at the end where it parks for you.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I don't do that. I like the challenge.
Okay, so you're like the OP guy. You go for the backup
I
and deliver.
if I can't do it, then I do it. But otherwise, I just try to back it up.
I've done if it's a small trailer, I sometimes do it. So it's just like the heavy loads that are usually a little bit more
What
challenging. Those ones I don't usually do as much. Oh,
the one the ones that have problems is the backup blind. Where you have to literally back up blind. You don't know. You don't. Yeah, that's a challenge for me.
yeah, because there's like also one that what is it? Has like heavy equipment on it.
Mm-hmm.
That one's usually a bit difficult, like doing those ones.
Where's
And I think
Kiwi?
um I I don't know. He was here. He said
Ooh.
hello earlier.
I was actually thinking about getting the farming simulator, but the problem is it's almost $60 in the US.
Is it in the US?
Yeah, it's $59 and something.
Oh.
Scam.
Uh, Let me think. Sometimes it goes on sale. I would probably wait till it goes on sale. Or what is that one that gives out free games all the time? There's like a store, Epic Store, I think it is. Sometimes Farm Sim ends up for free up on there too.
I just I want to get it, but I want I I it'll be a hard time for me because I don't know if I have the patience.
You don't have to. It can't be that bad. Or are you saying that it's going to
Mm.
be boring? You would think it'd be too boring.
Well, it's not gonna be boring to me. I got some of my audience that loves my gaming and some of them that don't. So it's kind of like I'll board the one side and the other side will be happy. So
Oh,
Kiwi.
that crane has to be hard. I
it it is, and I'm sliding down the slope.
What was that one? Wait, when you were cutting down trees, I remember that one. You were cutting down trees, and some odd reason, what was it, the excavator or whatever, and it kind of like glitched. I forget which one that was, and it tipped over.
Was it the tree harvester or is there? Is that I've done that a
It
couple of
it
times.
was to load, it was to load the truck. It like glitched, and the boom actually went underneath it, and you flipped upside down.
Oh, that's probably my harvester. I did that I think yesterday's stream. Like I literally I'm trying to get up here because I ended up on the side because I had too much weight on the boom and I was on the hill, so it tipped me over. That's probably the John Deere. It's up here. I'll get it in a sec here. Yeah, get this guy up here. Let's put out the outriggers and we'll put on the parking brake. Safety first, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the John Deere? Oh, I should turn off my truck, shouldn't I? Wasting gas. I've got it. The John Deere's up here. But the physics in Farm Sim is interesting because if you flip it on the side, uh, to a degree, Giants has put something in place that somewhat allows you to flip things back over or correct them. Probably this machine that you're talking about. This tree harvester. Because I was using this the other day. And it was because I was on the hill.
Can't kill him.
But a lot of people in Farm Sim, harvesting isn't like doing tree harvesting isn't really their thing because it is quite challenging with the crane and stuff.
See, I would be interested in the tree harvesting. I would literally take the time to learn it.
I get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Um, in previous games, like over time, it's slowly gotten more improved. In 19, I did not like logging, but I still did it anyways. And then 22, and then this game, I just love it. So it's gotten way better because they've worked on the physics. And once you figure it out, it's all muscle memory, right? And once you figure it out, then it comes second nature to a degree. See if we can get this tree over here. Made a huge mess. Oh,
I'm going good. Yeah.
reverse. But once you get emotion in it, it's like some second nature, and then it's kind of soothing, relaxing. Um, if you're plowing a field or harvesting in a combine, it can become very calming too and peaceful. Once you figure out how to do everything, of course, so which is a lot easier than this. The funny thing too, when I first started doing farm sim, I thought, "Oh, I'm only gonna play this for like probably an hour or two, and I'm gonna lose interest." I was like, "This can't be a really fun game. This isn't going to keep my focus." So I started playing like Farm Sim 19, like I think about 6 years ago or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while. But anyways, I started playing, and next you know it, I'm like, "Oh, 1 hour goes by, 2 hours, 3 hours," and I was like, "Okay, well then there's more than what I had originally thought, and I underestimated it." But didn't
You
h if it didn't have all the equipment that it had and all of the things you can do in it, I probably would have just said, "Nope, just gonna sit in my, Steam account and wilt."
I have a lot of games on my Steam
Talk
account
to
that
me.
I don't even go back to. I was like, yeah, that's kind of boring.
Talk to me.
Yep, I've got games like that as well. Um,
Talk to me.
and I was part of Humble Bundle. You probably know what Humble Bundle is. It's like that charity where you get like quite a few games for free. For like a
Yeah,
subscription cost. So I had that. I got tons of games out of that.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk.
See if we can get around this log mess here. Setting. But yeah, it'll grow on you, trust me. Um, some of the older games are a bit cheaper too. So they like if you honestly want to, try it out, but you're not too sure, you could try like one of the older games like FS17 or 19. Probably 19, I would say. Just to get a feel, and then if you're like, "Well, I'm in it for, like, 5 hours," you'll be like, "Okay, well, then I gotta get the new one." But if
Yeah.
you're already sold into simulators, then I would just go right to 25.
yeah, I'm solo on American Truck Simulator. That's for sure.
That one is a lot of people are sold on that one. Like, in the farm sim community, there's quite a few people that play, like, ATS and ETS, so it kinda goes hand in hand.
I just figured out on YouTube
Huh?
how to do those premieres, whatever.
Yep. The
Stop
premieres. What
symbols.
are the premieres?
Premieres are I'll tell you, premieres on YouTube.
Talk
When
to me.
you
Talk
set it
to
to
me. Talk to
public
me. Talk to me. Talk
and
to me.
it says premiere down below public, you click on that, and what that does is it actually premieres it live, and then after it's done, however long the video is, after it's done, it will post as a regular video.
Oh.
So let's just say you got a live that's, let's say, 4 hours in. So it will premiere it live for 4 hours, and then it will end it and upload it as a regular video.
Oh.
So basically, you're not live, but people can interact in chat while they watch. Let's just say, you're on vacation. Well, nobody will, you're not gonna have time to upload videos, blah blah blah. So what you could do is you can play games ahead of time and put it as public, hit down below premiere, and then people will watch it while you're on the on vacation or whatever. It's almost just like that, literally.
Does your video have to be a certain length, or do you have like
No,
a
it could be whatever length. You can premiere it at any length.
okay. Maybe
So
I
right
should try.
now, so
Go ahead.
so let's just say you record a video
Yep.
and you upload it, and then when you hit public, it says down below public, you gotta click premiere, and then it will premiere it as a live, but when it's done doing that, it will be uploaded as a video, basically.
So
You know,
would
I got
when you set up the premiere, is it like setting it up like a video upload? Same way?
I can't get a word in.
What did you
Oh,
say? Sorry.
I'll ask. I'll give you a moment. Give me one moment, Ozzy. Um, I was gonna say, is it the same way you upload a video, but then you set it as a premiere?
So you upload it, and then when you hit public, down below, it will say premiere, and then you're hitting uh public, and then down below it says premiere, and then after that it will uh I don't know why I have a brain fart for. So it uploads the video, you put it as public, you hit down below public, and you hit premiere, and it podcasts it as a live, but it says premiere on it, and then people can interact, and then after it's done doing that, then it then it then it just then after it's done doing whatever the length of the video is, then it's just a regular video after that.
All right. Well, I'll have to give it a try next time I create a video and just experiment. It's got me intrigued.
It's basically like you don't have to be there. It's already pre-recorded. It's just premiered live, and then after it's done premiering it, or however long it is,
I can't say anything.
All right, go ahead, Ozzy kid. What's on your mind?
This.
That okay, gotcha. Yeesh.
that is on his mind right now.
Yeah, that is on his mind. The drums.
Me and you can talk about YouTube all day long while he's playing drums.
Exactly.
But I would get bored, so
Sorry, Ozzy. I mean,
Yeah,
I've been on here since 2016, so I could talk about YouTube all day long. So I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. And
can I have some
me
time
too.
with Kieran?
I geek out sometimes on YouTube.
Do I get
So,
some time with Kieran?
yep. So, Ozzy, which of the farm sim games do you have?
25, 22, and 19.
Excellent. And what is your favorite? What do you like to do? Um, what's your favorite crop, or what equipment do you like to run?
Wheat and K's.
Not bad, not bad. I'm a Case fan too. I like Case, except Versatile comes as first. I'm sorry. I Versatile will always be dear to my heart. And of course, I think I've already mentioned I like logging. Logging is probably my favorite thing to do, but for crops, it's got right now it would be sorghum or wheat. depending on which game, because I know sorghum is a new crop in 22. So, and do you like doing any truck simulator at all?
Yeah. No, because I'm on PS.
Oh, you're on PS. Yeah, I guess they don't have it over there yet.
Mm.
Is that in the Xbox store, I wonder?
No, I'm on PlayStation.
I know, but I think down the road I read that, and it's not confirmed yet, but they want to try to merge the PlayStation store with the Xbox store. So it would allow, as an example, Xbox players use PlayStation games, and then PlayStation players could use Xbox games. I'm not sure if that's gotten
Mm.
anywhere, but kind of read
I
that.
um I think there's another game that you
Yeah,
would be
Gabriel.
interested in. It's called Snow Runner. It's a new game that just came out. You can actually haul stuff, and it's very, very challenging.
If it's like Mud Runner, I don't know about that.
Well, it's called Snow Runner, so basically you're in snow.
Oh, well, that one might be a bit better then. I'd probably be fine with that.
Yeah, it's called Snow Runner. It's actually very challenging.
Is that one on PlayStation as well, or no?
No, that one's on Steam.
On Steam?
I've got
Uh,
Steam on my
Yep.
MacBook.
Oh, so you can play some of these games then. You should be able to play ATS if you've got Steam.
Good money, but
I had Steam for freaking a long time. I can't remember when I first got it.
Yeah,
remember William?
mine's about a decade old, I think.
Remember
Steam.
William?
Oh, sorry.
Karen?
Who's William?
Ogden?
Logan?
The kid that's no Ogden.
Oh, Logan. Yes.
The kid that's banned.
Yep, he is banned. Gone.
For how long?
I don't know. Probably forever now.
Can you do that?
What's that?
Can you ban someone forever?
Uh, you just right click their name and then you just block them. Oh,
Bye bye.
yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, on Discord, you can either put them in timeout or you can
Huh?
ban them from the
Is I'm
Discord
nearly
channel.
done.
Yep.
2 minutes left, I think.
Okay, am I missing any more trees? Probably.
Right, so could people
Yeah, you
on
got a whole
YouTube
bunch.
hear us?
I got a whole whack over there.
Karen?
Yep.
Can people on YouTube hear us?
Yep. They can hear you right now.
Hi YouTube.
That's Ozzy, everybody. Ozzy Outdoor Kid. And I've got Nick with me as well. Just let you guys know.
Who's watching at the moment?
I don't know. I have about 9 lurkers. So could be anyone.
Why does it look like you're stuck on that stump? You
Um
were.
I drove on it.
I was gonna say, is he stuck on that stump?
Yep.
Probably.
I was stuck on it. I get stuck on stumps all the time.
Well,
And
well, 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 well.
then I cheat a little bit and I get out of the cab and then I just
Yeah,
pick
you
it up.
know, all humans have that. All humans have that super strength, but you just pick your car up and not have to worry about it. You know,
Yep.
As you do.
only in game.
Yep.
Will you watch Kiwi tonight?
I'm going to go to bed early tonight, so it's almost midnight. So
How much longer will you stream for?
Oh my god.
I'm
It's
gonna.
almost 3 a.m.
I'm probably gonna go for at least one more hour, and then I will go to bed. If Kiwi is streaming tonight, I'll probably go and say hello and hit like and whatnot, and then skedaddle.
Go to Discord real quick.
All right.
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for me.
I've done too many late nights. Like there was a couple of streams where I ended and then I watched Kiwi and then I jumped over and I started watching RxZ a bit. And then next you know it, once RxZ finished, then s- Farm Sim guy jumped on and I was like, "Oh my god, I am so tired now." Because they were doing some testing streams for the new Prairie Pack. So it's like
Go
I
to Discord real quick.
okay.
Can you see my name and Nick? See that?
Oh, huh?
Ready? Are you on Discord?
Yeah, but my screen is covered up with my game and I've got
Just find
everything
it
else
real quick.
open.
It'll take like 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm looking at it. Oh, there you are. I like your blue hat, by the way. My favorite color. All right, let's up that.
Hi, Bluetooth. I'm just about to submit this assessment for school.
Oh, what kind of assessment is that?
Like, you know what? Do you know where Loma Linda is?
Nope, I don't know.
America?
Nope.
Like this American Blue Zone thing.
If it's in America, Nick Kelly probably knows better than I do.
Nick, do you know where Loma Linda is?
Um,
Welcome back, Kiwi.
Unfortunately, not.
We get Kiwi on the voice. I mean on the Discord.
If he wants to, it's entirely up to him.
Can I ask him?
Uh,
Should I ask him?
yeah, if you want, go ahead.
Kiwi, join the Discord.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord.
No, Kiwi.
I can't add you on my Discord because it's all grown ups over there. So
I'm trying to get Kiwi to join.
But he is live streaming tonight. So he did say that.
I want
Live.
to talk to him, man. I want to talk to him. I need to talk to him. Tell me if he joins. Thank you.
I should actually join your Discord, Nick. I don't think I'm in it, am I?
no, I don't think you. Wait, did you know that I had? I think you. No, I don't think you are.
Mm. Send me a private PM invite or DM invite, and then I'll join later. I don't think I didn't even know you had a Discord. So now,
Where's
Well,
Kiwi?
I actually didn't have a Discord. One of my fans from my channel actually made me a Discord. So So now I'm the owner because he doesn't have nothing to do with it. So now I'm the owner of my Discord now. So
Oh,
Get Kiwi to join. Or Kiwi, join. It'll be fun. Because I want to talk to you.
like we because the people on my Discord and are, let's just say they are, I'm just gonna say, very interesting, and the conversations over there can be PV-13 or sometimes it's not kid typed.
Okay.
It's kind of like a how am I gonna put it, grown up Discord. It's kind of it you know there I'm not saying that it's a horrible Discord. It's just not made for kids.
Oh well.
a lot of
I don't know
adults in
how
there.
else to I
Yeah,
don't know how else to really put it, but I can't be forward to get in trouble because I let somebody that was,
Nope, that's fair
Kiwi,
enough.
join the Discord.
yeah, I just don't wanna miss the chance and then something does happen. So just like my live streams, I have people that are underage, and the problem is my live streams are not meant for underage people because sometimes it goes south pretty damn quick. So I state the rules only 18 plus.
Next year for me.
Yep, that would be an extra year for you because tomorrow, no, in a week, you will be 17.
Yes.
So I not I would, but I just can't list that possibility.
Nope, that's
Mm.
fair enough. And I agree 100%. All right. Man, I am getting through these logs. This is amazing. And all these trees down. This is my favorite wood harvester now. At least until
You're making me like you're
We can
really
have the
making me loving tree logging for some odd reason, and I'm missing out.
serum,
Go ahead, Ozzy.
and all of YouTube hear me, like all of you.
How old is YouTube?
No, can all of YouTube hear me?
Yep. Well, the people watching me, I have, and people on Kick. I've got one person on Kick and 9 people watching me on YouTube.
Is anyone commenting lately?
Uh, no. The only person that has commented is Kiwi, which was to answer my question whether he would. Well, actually, your question whether he was live streaming. So the answer is yes. And there's Nick Kelly.
Yeah. Good. I've got a minute.
See
Go
if we
soon.
can. Well, if you have to go, I'm glad that you stopped in. It's always
Can you
good to
organize
put.
the thing from?
It's always good to put a voice to a name.
Mhm. Can you what you call it? Organize the thing from on Friday?
Yep, I think we're pretty much set. So all you would have to do is we'll jump. You just have to jump into this channel again, so it's all set up.
Yeah.
So
Can you?
everybody,
Can I be
every
the only one on Discord?
yeah, I can arrange that. That's fine.
You keep saying what you were saying before.
And then yeah, we'll mention your
Oh,
channel as well during the live stream. All right. Yeah, so it's his birthday next week, by the way, guys. Ozzy. So he'll be 17 next Friday,
yeah.
Australian time.
Oh my god, I'll be 31 this year, so yeah.
I'm older than
Alright,
all
bye.
of you. I'm 42.
When's your birthday?
Really early in the year, February.
Mhm. Alright, bye.
So, so
I
right
don't
off
know.
the get,
You don't sound 42 on your live streams, by the way.
I know.
Well, I have to go.
And I don't. Most people say that I don't even look my age too. Like I still get like if I go to buy a lottery ticket or something like that, I still have to show ID. So
I have
Yeah,
to go.
my sister, some of my audience said you don't look 30. You look like you're 17 or something. I was like, well, I am. I mean, doesn't look like it, but you know.
Alright, I have to go.
okay, thanks for stopping in, Ozzy. Enjoy the rest of your day, man.
You too. See ya, Nick. See ya, Kieran.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually pretty cool doing this um Discord thing and then going in here. I've never really thought of it. I know that other content creators usually do like a live stream of their Discord. Farm Sim Freak does it all the time. He'll have like his entire crew in Discord with him. And I've joined a few times. So it kind of adds a little flavor. I think Kiwi does it too. Yeah, from time to time Kiwi will do it. I've just gotten so used to just doing my own solo act thing that just keep on trucking and I keep on forgetting about Discord and including people in there.
I
So did you hear about the leadership board thing for YouTube? I just only found out about it like this week.
The leadership board. It um I actually it's actually pretty good actually because I actually some of my viewers, it actually shows the number or whatever. I'm confused.
Like how many super chats a person has given out or memberships and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Um
yeah. The leadership board is kind of interesting. Let's just put it that way.
I think I'm going to try to enable it and see um because there are a lot of people that do super chats and they do memberships and stuff like that and um I know on some channels they get a little competitive at times, which I find is interesting, right? So I think it's just a better way to reward those people that kind of want that competitive edge in, giving out donations and stuff like that. So I think it's a good idea to reward people that way. Put that here. But Twitch has a different approach, which I kind of like a little bit more. Because they have a leaderboard that they want to bring out too, but it's different. Instead of rewarding, you know, contributions to a channel, how it works is as that they encourage the viewers to take clips of the live stream and promote the live stream through like short clips on their version of Twitch shorts, essentially. And the reason why I kind of like that one is that it sort of involves the viewer directly into the content creation aspect of it, and it's a bit more creative, and at the same time, it still helps, like, a channel, so but which of the 2 I like the most, I don't know, I think they're both phenomenal, and adds its own flavor, I guess, to, engagement between the viewer and, the streamer. Actually, you know what? I'm kinda curious to know what my audience think about it because I don't know. I guess that really is what matters, right? You know, my audience. I'm gonna put up a poll, guys, on, YouTube. See if you guys I've talked about it 3 times this week. Give me a sec, I gotta click in here and get it up. Question's going to be, do you are you would you do you like the idea of a leadership board? So, that's what the question will be, and you guys can say yay or nay.
I don't know. I'm I'm way too busy on YouTube to really move to a different platform.
Oh, well, there is a variation on YouTube, like I said. So, there's the one that's tied to, money contributions, like memberships and super chats and stuff like that. But I'm just pointing out that Twitch is doing the same thing too. So you don't have to switch platforms. You can stay on YouTube because they're coming out with their own one. Well,
Yeah, I'm. It's kind of weird. I mean, YouTube is changing so much. It's really getting harder to be. I'm not saying it's being hard to be on YouTube, but they're changing so much that like right now with their shorts, uh, they changed it now where uh you're not gonna get watch hours for your shorts. It's rated differently now than it was before.
I thought they were improving it or something. Or
Well, they did, but they took away the watch hours perspective of it.
oh, so it's only based on views then?
So now it's only based on interaction. It's not based on watch hours no more with shorts.
Okay, so an interaction, would that be like by
Like likes, commenting, like that,
okay.
and sharing. Yeah.
Oh, I think that's more like a
Watch hours is
TikTok format
almost
by
like
the
a
sounds
take.
of it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. So watch hours is not a thing anymore with shorts.
I don't know if I like that idea. Because then what it's going to do is turn it into like a tick a TikTok 2.0 or something like that. Um, hmm.
Well, they're trying to compete, but so every time
So
I make sure I just go like, well, that doesn't count against my watch hours, so that was like okay.
so would they add a new tier option? Like an example, they would say that you got to get like 100,000 interactions to get to, I don't know, tier 2 YouTube
I
partner.
I really don't know. I just know it doesn't add to watch hours anymore.
Hmm. Now
I
is
just
that
know it.
is that for shorts
Sorry,
lives or just shorts in general?
just shorts in general.
Okay. The reason why I ask is because that I live stream on shorts, so like, gosh, does that
No,
mean oh
just
my
it. No, it's just shorts in general.
okay. Other than that. I could probably live with that, I guess, to a degree, I guess, sorta.
Well, I see see my channel. And I'm not trying to take away from your channel. It's see my channel was actually based on shorts. That's how I got most of my subscribers, was doing how, how to do this or how to do that. But now since they're changing it up, it's like, okay, so I gotta live stream every day just to keep my watch hours where they're at, but the shorts are not gonna add into watch hours no more. It's kind of frustrating when
Hmm.
when you have X amount of subscribers and then all of a sudden they change it.
Mm. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from on that because you're
So
dependent
you
on
tell
that.
me so so basically you're telling me I gotta do a 19-hour live stream to keep up my watch hours. Now I have to do more of that because the shorts it's not going to give me no watch hours. So it's like, okay, so I got to do more long form live streams and more long form content, and then doing the shorts. So it's kind of like, okay, which one do you lean on?
Yeah. Hmm. That's kinda interesting, but mhm, and I don't mean that in a 100% positive way, but I for you, yes, I can see for sure it's definitely not a good thing because you focus on the shorts. Um, my m my point on how it's interesting is that there has been so much focus on shorts, right? A lot of investment in it. It's kinda
They
interestingly weird that they would go in the reverse like that. Um,
they are trained. Uh, there's actually speculation. You can, you can do your own research about it, or whatever. But there's that, they're changing. There's other YouTubers talking about it. They're changing it up. It's almost like having on Tank Talk almost. It's like, okay, so I make a short that gets, a lot of views, and just in a couple of hours, and then you're gonna tell me, oh, the watch hours don't matter, but the interaction matters.
yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, it's I have watched TikTok, um, and because it's an interaction, from I understand, an interaction platform, it's kind of weird because they end up doing like interaction battles, which means basically two content creators get together and they do a battle to see who can get the most interactions out of their audience. Um, I don't know. It's just kind of an odd,
And
complex concept.
and Tank Talk, see, Tank Talk is one of those platforms where it's super easy to get monetized. I mean, it's not hard to get money over there. It's it's easy to get monetized over on TikTok. It's super easy. It's actually more easier than YouTube. What I heard, I'm not saying that I know all this. It's just what I heard, that it's super easy to make money over there.
Hmm. I don't know. Um,
I'm just saying that's what I heard, but I could be wrong. But
it it could be dependent on the personality type too. Like there might be certain people that there's got to be some people that don't make a lot of money off of there. Can't be that easy. I don't know. I guess I won't know unless I go ahead and I create a TikTok account and start doing TikToks or something like that.
I don't
Um,
know. I don't have one, so I really don't care about it.
yeah. But I don't know. I'm not really a short form content kind of person though, so I don't think it would work well for me, but I don't know. Maybe down the road it may change or something. Uh, we'll see. I'll watch and observe. We'll see how YouTube goes. It sounds like they're going down the TikTok approach based on what you're telling me. I don't, I don't know how I exactly feel about it. Um, I know it's not a platform that really enticed me to go to TikTok, and if some of that's coming over to YouTube, I'm not sure if I like it or not. So, but like I said, I can't really give an opinion on it unless I experience it. But oh well.
Because when I upload a short on YouTube, it says something to the effect of this will not count as watch hours, but interactions and comments or something. I forget what it said, but it says something crazy. So it's basically telling you you're not going to get no watch hours out of your shorts.
Yeah, well that speaks for itself right there. You can't go wrong
Yeah.
with that statement. Yeah. Wow, that's kind of surprising YouTube's going that direction. That's news to me. I mean, I usually try to keep up to date on how the platform changes.
Well,
Um, but
it's, it, they, it's on their, I'm sure it's on their website because they're changing things that should not, something should be changed, but that since they're trying to compete with the short content, something like that they should have not touched.
yeah. Oh, I know everybody's trying to get into it. I think probably the big contenders, like I said, is TikTok, and then there's Facebook because they've had the reels for a while. Twitch is trying to get in there, but I don't think they are that far ahead yet. And I think YouTube, with how they do things now, is reasonable. But I don't know about this change, and I don't know how. Obviously, well, you're a short content creator and you don't like it, so I imagine there's a boatload of other short content creators that think the same as you on it. So I guess it's probably going to be quite impactful on short
I mean,
people.
it's not. I don't. You know. A lot of people ask, "Oh, do you make a lot of do you make a lot of money on the shorts?" No, you actually don't. You only make like a couple of cents. Now, unless you have like like a million views or something, then yeah, it could be worth it. But otherwise, it's all in the live streams. It's all in the making regular content. That's your freaking moneymaker right there. The shorts is not a moneymaker whatsoever, and I know it's not.
Well, for me,
But to take the
yeah, go ahead.
but to take the watch hours away from that, I I disagree with it.
I think that's probably one of the reasons why I didn't get too big into making shorts. And would probably say some of my fellow long form content creators that I know would probably share the same sentiment. They probably drew from the same conclusion that it would subtract. Um, but for me, use it for channel visibility, so I will say that much I benefit from it. And then also, yeah, basically visibility for the most part. But I would not like take my time to sit in front of like a video editing app and make specialty short videos. Um, simply because it's not worth my time, I and based on what you're saying, there's probably less incentive for me to go down that path because I won't get any watch hours either.
It it's I really don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something that's gonna who knows who knows what that is gonna do down the road.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to see. But the only good takeaway out of it, if it does turn out to be bad, YouTube constantly reassesses. And they constantly change things all the time. So if it doesn't work out or if they don't get the response that they need, I'm pretty sure that they will do the right thing and switch things up again to make it even Steven, I guess. Hopefully. But I still think that there's a lot more that YouTube should do. Um, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But I do know that they invested a ton of money into shorts, and maybe this could be the route that might be the wrong approach. So I think I've almost got this forest cut down. This is freaking awesome. But on shorts, I have been remixing my live streams because there's a lot of interesting things that I usually talk about or that I do. So I've gotten into the happy habit of remixing them. That's why I've got at least some shorts up there. And I thought, well, this is kind of interesting. I can kind of promote my live stream, and then people are aware. Hey, I look at it as like kind of like a flyer. You know what I mean? Like you know how you got like an event going on and you create a flyer for an event. That's how I look at a short for me, anyways.
Yeah.
The content, which is different than compared to what you do, which is 100% shorts, right? I can't cut that tree. No fair. And cut this down.
I don't think it's gonna.
I have to switch trees. It says you cannot cut. I'll grab this one, boy. Once all these trees are down, I'm gonna have to clean them all up, and then I'll be in the bulldozer making a 5-degree grade of a hill. That's gonna be challenging because this is definitely not 5 degrees on an angle. Alright. And that tree we cannot cut down because I don't think it's on my property or it's erroring out, so we'll oh.
Yeah, it's not. No.
Alright. Kick this over here. Now, one feature that I'm kinda intrigued with that I would like them to bring over to YouTube, which I've kinda dabbled with a bit, is that they give you the when you upload a video, they give you the ability to, choose 3 thumbnails. And unfortunately, when you create a live stream, they haven't incorporated that into the live stream function, which honestly would like. I wouldn't mind creating 3 different thumbnails for my live stream, have them attached and see which one would do the best. I'm hoping that they will incorporate that in the near future. That's probably one of my Christmas list items from YouTube. Because I think that's a phenomenal idea. To
Oh,
put
they
them.
definitely have that. They definitely have the hashtags down. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, hashtags for sure are definitely something that they've incorporated quite well. I've started using those quite a bit. I throw them into my title, and I sometimes throw them into my description. Kind of helps with the visibility. Go. I'm gonna grab this tree over here, unless this is gonna do the same thing. No. Timber.
Oh, I would just have fun cutting the trees down.
Uh, I thought they had when the tree fell, I thought it made a noise. Guess they might have taken that out, maybe.
I think they have logging simulator. I think
Oh,
maybe.
the logging simulator? Never heard of
I
that.
think I'm not. I could be wrong. I don't.
I'll have to look that up. Maybe there is one. I mean, there's I don't know, simulator, right? You build a PC.
Yeah, you build a PC, or you could fix a PC. One, yeah. You
And
fix other people's PC. That's actually a game.
yeah, I saw that, and then they got like shopping simulator, which I think is kind of neat
Hmm.
too. Yep, can't go wrong there either.
And now they have laundry mat simulator.
Laundromat simulator. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay, that's a little
yeah.
crazy.
Where you have to you gotta fix the washer and dryer. You have to buy the washer and dryer, and then you have to collect the money at the end of the day, and then take it to the bank.
Huh. Do you have to clean the laundromat? Do you have to do anything like that or
Yes,
maintenance? Oh, okay.
yes. You have to do maintenance and clean it. Yes.
I think maybe that could be a pretty good game. I think I'll have to look into
It's
that.
that
And
kind of thing. It's one of those games if you're into it.
G'day, Kieran, I'm back.
welcome back, Ozzy Kid. Welcome in. We're talking about Laundromat Simulator. Have you ever heard of that one?
Oh,
Like a shop that you go to where you can wash your clothes, like a quarter wash.
oh yeah, got ya.
Yeah. So they got apparently there's a simulator of that. So we're kind of talking about
There
that.
is. If you look it up on Steam, it's actually a simulator. Yes.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to look into that one too. I bet you it's funny.
It would be.
And yes, there's no days and there's no nights. You're supposed to go to sleep, but the days go so fast that you just better off just staying up the whole entire night.
Oh,
Like go on
In the
YouTube and
game. I'm not talking about in real life. I'm talking about in the game.
oh, in the game.
you
Hmm.
have Call of Duty, Kieran.
I do not have Call of Duty. No,
Alright.
I'm not a first-person shooter person.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's more like something my nephew would be into. I think maybe one of these days I might have my nephew join me on a live stream or something like that. He's the shooter person.
What other games do you play?
I play World of Warcraft. I play some of the Lord of the Rings games off of Steam. Middle Earth series, basically. What else?
Oh, I missed that game. When you used to play it, the World of Warcraft. That was pretty neat.
Yep, you get all your orc
Can you get
clans.
like Kieran?
Hmm?
Can you say hello, Eddie? Because my brother is watching and he wants to get a shout out.
What's his name?
Eddie?
Eddie? Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
How are you doing? This is a shout out to Eddie, the brother of Ozzy.
Thank you. He's very happy with that.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I'll see
Uh,
if I can get him to join the Discord next Friday as well for my party thing.
all right.
Yeah.
Here. What about Age of Empires? I like playing Age of Empires, but that's a strategy game. So that's another type. Command and Conquer, that those types of games. Those aren't too bad.
My brother wants you to get Call of Duty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a Call of Duty fan.
He said that's fine.
All right.
Oh,
Too much
homie.
on the screen for me to handle. I would just do awful in it. And he'd be like, "Nope, I don't want you on my team." But my nephew, he is phenomenal at first person shooters. So if I ever actually had to like probably do a live stream of Call of Duty, I would probably sit him down in my chair and have him play for me and have you guys believe that it's me when realistically it's him. And you guys will be
That
like,
would be
man, Kiram, you are so freaking awesome at first person shooters.
that'd be funny.
Yeah. And then I'll be like at the end of the stream, oh, it wasn't me. It's actually my nephew.
After
Hey, you
like
know
two
what you
years,
do?
and everyone's like, "Oh,
You know what you do? You change seats. He does it for a little bit, and then you jump on. You'll notice who gets shot more and who gets shot
Uh,
less.
yeah, that's very
that would
true.
be smart." Wait, Nick, show me your face. I'll show you mine. I didn't see.
Can cut that. Yeah, I got that.
Can you subscribe to my brother's channel, please?
Um, can you throw it in Discord or yeah, throw it in Discord somewhere. Chat.
Couldn't I just tell you it quickly?
It's probably a long URL. Unless his
Yeah,
name
of
is
course it does.
easy. Is his name easy to type or something? Uh, yeah, just put it in the general chat. I can sub later. Oh my god, I think I've made my machine fall over on its side.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Let's
Yep.
see. Nope, nope. The problem is a stump. I got stumped. Can't completely stumped. Ha 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 ha. This is where everybody's supposed to laugh. I'm very
Uh,
punny. Yeah, I'm stuck on the stump. Yeah, I am.
yep.
I'm stumped. Dang it. Okay. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. All right.
You get it. You got stumped again.
Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. I'm free now. Okay. So this has been, I think, I'm very productive. Oh, I gotta check my bridge too before I end the live stream because I've got the pipes going in and stuff like that. I gotta finish off the rest of the trees first because I'm like right at the end.
Yeah, you only got 4 hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for an additional 30 minutes and then that's when I'm gonna end up my stream. Kiwi is live streaming, so I will at that time. He said he's gonna be live streaming tonight, so I'm gonna forward everybody to him. So he does farm sim
Yeah,
in case.
I already did my live stream for tonight.
How did your live stream go? Did you get a lot of people?
Crazy and chaotic as it always is.
So my question for you, Do you find weekdays are busier, or do you get, like, people more on the weekend for your live streams?
Right now, right now, if I do a video, if I do a live stream, um, once every day, I found it's the best because you get more views and you get more engagement. Um, but if I do a live stream every single day, I found now that my audience kind of gets bored of me. So I kind of take a pause, I take a break for one night, and then I go live the other night. So it's kind of it goes. It all depends what your audience is like. It's
No, I get that. Um,
and I seen videos. If you go live this day, or you go live this day. This day is better. If like I did a New Year's live stream. I don't know if you've seen that. That was 35 hours, by the way.
yeah, that
So
was a lot.
that video is still uploading. I don't think YouTube can't register it, so I can't either play that video if I wanted to. So it just depends on your audience. I honestly think it doesn't matter what weekdays you go live or whatever you do. I think this depends on the audience. How often do they want to see you, kind of deal, and how often they want to hear you. You know, Everybody has lives, so not everybody's gonna freaking pop in every single time. So
It's kind of a mixed it's unpredictable. It's kind of a
It's
mix.
ba- it's it really is. I mean, there's not really days that you get more. I mean, yeah, you can get a little bit more on, like New Year's. I did New Year's live stream. Yeah, I got a whole lot more people because everybody was celebrating New Year's. But this on a regular day, not a holiday. It just depends. It's depends on people's schedules. It's not. It's one of those things you just have to experiment. It's
No, I get that.
see with
Like,
me. See, like me, I just stopped going live on the holidays because I get it. People want to hang out with their families and stuff. I get it. So as soon as it gets close to the holiday or whatever, I do a live stream before that holiday, and then I don't stream at all because it's that holiday. So
for me, usually it's a hit and miss on holidays. Oddly enough, sporting events, like if there's like a big giant football match or something, usually I get quite a few more people
that
usually.
that that's the opposite for me. If there's some kind of like sports going on, like football game, I get hardly no people whatsoever.
So I think at
If
least in the
if there's
past,
like a
uh,
if,
uh,
if there's like a wrestling match or somebody really popular or whatever, hardly nobody watches me. I don't know. It just depends. It's
as for like special holidays, like what you're talking about, like New Year's or Christmas and stuff, that Christmas for sure is a hit and miss. New Year's is usually better, I think, for me. Mind you, most of the time when I do like New Year's live stream, I'm doing like an extremely long live stream. So I will live stream all the way up to midnight or something like that. So you're talking like maybe a 12-hour live stream or something like that. So
well,
generally,
you,
people throughout the day will pop in and say hello or
YouTube.
whatnot.
I think YouTube only allows 12 hours live stream max. and I did more than that. I did a 20, actually more than a 24-hour live stream. I did a 35-hour live stream. So that's way what YouTube does not recommend to do. So that's why I can't either watch the video whatsoever because it's so freaking long and it's still uploading to this day. So
Yeah, it does take a while
that's
for them
something
to process
that
that.
that's something not to do. Don't go live streaming for 35 hours. That's not what you want to do.
That's sound advice. I definitely agree with you on that one. Um, that is something that
Now,
I have to. I was going to
since
say,
I'm monetized, I mean, since I'm monetized and stuff, I mean, yeah, that was a good money maker, but still, I don't recommend it.
well, there's certain things you can do. Like I've done 24-hour live streams. Generally, what I'll do is I'll chop it up. So I will have basically 2 live streams scheduled, uh, for that time slot. So one that starts, like, for the second half of my stream, and then I'll tell everyone, "Hey, I'm going live on the second one." So that is one technique you can do. I would probably shorten it down to, like, maybe a stream that lasts, for about 11 hours and 50 minutes or 55 minutes. And then just remember to keep track of the time when you end your stream, that you end it like at about 11:55, and then you should be able to capture all of the footage and also the watch hours. So comes in handy.
When
Um
I
uh,
first, I remember when I first started on YouTube and I was watching every single video, what you should do to do this and what you should do to get to do that. I was so confused. You know what? I was like, I'm just gonna do my own thing. If it doesn't work out, then I know I'm doing something wrong.
yep, fair enough. I do want to take a time at some point, and haven't done it, is look into the documentation a bit more, because I know at some point they did remove the restrictions. However, I think they might have brought them back. It's hard to say because there are channels that actually run 24-hour live streams nonstop. So I don't know. I have to do some more research on that. But to be on the safe side, like I said, if you're going to do a 24-hour live stream, ensure that you're only live streaming for about maybe 11 hours and 55 minutes max. And then what you wanna do is have 2 live streams, scheduled, essentially. So, one that you intend
Yeah,
to start with, and then when you end the first live stream, say, "Hey, guys, I'm ending my live stream, I'm jumping over to my second one," and then share a link. So, the best way to do it.
I, I, no disrespect to YouTube. I mean, they're changing the rules more. They changed their, sorry, I gotta say diapers, but
That was fair enough.
I, sorry YouTube, no disrespect, but that's what it looks like. If you're actually listening.
I sometimes wonder, I do the same thing too. I'll say, "Hey, are you listening?" "You are, here's a suggestion for you. Try this out, or do this, or make this happen." 'Cause you never know, they might be listening. Yeah. Oh, I think forgot one tree over here. The E here. Hopefully, I'm not making anyone sick. I know I'm going quite quickly there, and I'm swinging left and right. And I'm like, "No, you're making me sick. Stop it." This is the last tree we have to take down, though. Uh, Timber. And that tree over there, I'm gonna give it one more try at getting it, and if I can't, because I think it's right on the edge, probably gonna say no.
It had that red mark on it.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's, back up here. I hit this button, and then we're gonna get to that other tree and see. So it looks like, yeah, definitely company has come through here, killed all the trees. This will be the last bit of trees, and then, the plan is like I said, to work on the slope. We'll get that extended down, and the railroad track is going along here. So that's gonna give you guys an idea of what to envision of what's gonna happen here. And then, in behind me, as you can see, there's that brown area, that's a field. So that's gonna become like a grass field with some animals. Oh, it's a red mark. This I don't think it's gonna work. Or maybe it will. Gotcha. Oh, I did it. Right on. Okay, bonus. Yep. Kinda weird to leave one tree standing.
Nope, it's not gonna let you. I see the red mark.
I somehow made it happen. I don't know how I did that.
What?
Yeah, I did it.
It had a red mark. How?
I don't know. I hear you there, Kiwi. I imagine you'll be getting ready for your stream, so I will be sending my folks to you over there probably shortly. I got at least about another 10 minutes, so hold this up.
Yeah, I'm surprised my internet lasted this long. I've been having intermittent internet issues. I'm surprised I'm talking to you this long.
Oh,
I have, fiber internet, good internet to live stream on and everything. For some odd reason, periodically I have these internet where it just shuts down for some odd reason. I'm confused.
now that sounds kind of odd. Is it Wi-Fi
Like
or is
because
it wired? Wired or Wi-Fi?
uh my computer my well, I gotta say computers because I like to keep computers. I'm kind of like a computer nerd. But my computers are connected to wire. It's only my phone that's connected to my Wi-Fi and my TV. Otherwise, nothing else is connected to it.
Well, as long as the computer's wired, that's good. Hey, Grave Reaper X. Hello, welcome in. Um, yeah, wired is your best bet. Wi-Fi, I don't know, kind of a bit sketchy. It's not always reliable because it's always bouncing through the airwaves, right? So there's all sorts of stuff that can interfere with it. So I'm not a big fan of it. But I also suggest periodically rebooting the router. So
I do. What I do is if I'm going like now, I got in the habit of um if I'm not going to be home. Let's just say I'm away from my house for a couple hours. What I'll do is I'll just disconnect it until I come home. Then I'll reconnect it.
all right. Well, you're pretty active on that. Other than that, cables, make sure they're upgraded to or up to snuff, like up the cat sticks, and in good shape. Um,
Well, the problem is that I got my internet. I got it because I was doing my live streams and I couldn't be I couldn't be depending on somebody else's internet more. So I was like, you know what? I need to get my own internet. So when I first got it, they actually came. You know how they come out to inspect if they can, hook, make sure they can hook you up and make sure nothing's in the way or blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
So, so they did a sloppy job. They put, oh my god, this is insane. They didn't give it its the actual wire itself. They didn't separate it. Um, because my parents' internet and my internet, well, they didn't separate it. They had them all they had it like touching, so it was interfering with my parents' internet. It was actually slowing their internet down, while my internet was faster. So I needed to separate it because when it came out, they did a sloppy job of not separating anything.
Hmm.
So I needed to go out there, separate it, and now my parents don't have no internet issues. So I'm like, okay, I solved one problem. Why am I having this problem?
Sounds like they did a very crappy job, I guess. But,
They did because I actually called customer service because the guy that came out said, "Oh, we can't do it. That tree is the tree is on the lines and blah blah blah," and was trying to give me every excuse until I called customer service, and I spoke to the manager. I was like, I can't cut that tree down. That's not on my property. That's not my
oh,
problem. You need to
hello,
speak to
Psycho
the
Kid.
store. I was like, you need to speak to the store. That's their property. That's not my property. The tree is not my issue. So after I complained that they can do it and it's not my issue, they're like, okay, we'll do it. And he brought his supervisor out, and the supervisor tell him, you can do this. Come on.
Hmm.
So yeah, it wasn't a fun task.
Were they contractors or were they from the company? I usually see that kind of stuff happen with contractors because
They were
sometimes.
from the company.
Oh,
It must have been a newbie or whatever, and thought, oh, I can't do that because of that. That tree is on the wires and stuff. It was newbie,
hmm, wow.
and I kind of just told him, I was like, well, the tree's not my property. Talk to the store. So
Yeah,
yeah, basically they did a very slappy job.
so did you have to do the work yourself to fix it, or did you get them to come
So
out?
I needed to. I needed to. I didn't. I know what. I didn't call them to come out because he said, "Well, you can organize it how you want it and how blah blah." So I was like, "Okay, I'll just organize it how I want it, and if something goes wrong, I'll just separate it, whatever." So that's what I did. I didn't bother calling. I was like, "You know what? I'm just gonna separate it."
I would have. Well, yeah, I'd do that. I probably would have went back and said, "Look, I had to do this, this, and this. You guys should compensate me for me doing your job, right? Give me, I don't know, a
Yeah, I I
couple of
I
months
did it
free."
correctly and they did it wrong. Yeah.
Oh dear, I crashed. I gotta hit my button, everybody.
Does it show that you crashed?
This did now. Oh, off. Come on. Psycho Kid and Grave, how are you guys doing today? We're in Discord, by the way. This is Nick Kelly. You guys probably have seen him in my live stream, but may not have heard his voice before. But this is the Nick Kelly. He's probably, yeah, you're like one of my first subscribe, like in the first 100 subscribers. So he's been with me like, I don't know, forever. So and
I I
he does
I
a
can't
lot
tell you
of,
for how long.
it's like a long time. I'll just say that. Doing well. We're hanging out here. Chit chatting in Discord. Enjoying having we've covered all sorts of topics today. We've talked about YouTube. We're now talking about internet service providers and stuff like that. We've talked about games. Yeah, it's been and occasionally talking about me missing a tree or flipping my machine over or something. That pretty much sums it up, doesn't
Hey,
it?
on the jump, one or two.
Yep. Oh, and we had Aussie Kid in here as well, so we got to hear his voice for the first time. So everybody's becoming famous here on Discord.
Um,
At that. And it's been a good live stream, I think. Very productive. I don't usually go into Discord or do this kind of format, but it's been pretty chill, I think. It's been
well, it's doing
enjoyable.
pretty good. I mean, people are listening. I mean,
Yeah,
that's good.
yeah. They haven't run away and said, "Oh God, I don't want to listen to this Kirim guy and all this other stuff."
I remember in one of your live streams, I said your name wrong. I remember that. God.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one. There's a lot of people. I think most people get it wrong or get it right, but there are sometimes situations where people uh, overextend certain things in the pronunciation, but that's all good. You can't sleep, Grave, and you have school in 4 hours. That's not good. Oh, I know what you did. You drank another monster drink. Didn't we have this discussion already about drinking monster drinks? He's just Grave has recently discovered monster drinks. So
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't do that if you gotta wake up 4 hours. That's not the greatest.
no, to pronounce my name, it's Kiram. Kind of like Kira, right? Kira, Kiram, Kiram. I can't remember why I chose this name. I don't know. I just sort of randomly put some letters together. Apparently, if I'm correct, it's actually a female um name from India, if I'm not mistaken, which I didn't know at the time. And it means something about light person or light bringer or something like that. If you look up the name. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. Then then I started thinking, well, how many, because I do get a lot of people from India watching me, and I'm like thinking in my mind, I wonder how many of them here have shown up to my channel expecting a woman live streaming Farm Sim, and they find out, oh, it's a dude. Sometimes I wonder that. I think I had one Indian person actually kinda question me on a live stream, I think it was last year or something, and they they kinda cautiously asked me and says, "Do you know the meaning of your name, and you know what kinda name it is?" And then I was like, "Yes, I know." I was like, "It's fine. I don't care. I like the name. I like the sound of it and the letters." So it's like, I'm just gonna stick with it, and it works for me. So I was like, "Fair enough. Fine." So So there you go. You got kind of a rough idea, but honestly, at the time, I had no idea. I just simply just took some letters together, and I thought, well, this sounds interesting. This sounds cool, and I just slapped it together. And I actually didn't really know it was actually a name. Um, so there you go. Now you guys know what Kirim means. I haven't checked a lot of Discord today. I've been kind of vacant, except for when I jumped in here. Yeah, I guess I could have went that angle, but to be fair, he seemed a bit nervous. Just the you can't really tell if a person is nervous, but you can kind of tell with the type of wording that they use, right? So I was like, oh, I'll answer his questions and leave it as is and go that way. So, um, but yeah, but it was educational, and interesting the conversation. And I was informed about it. It was like, "Oh, okay, well, cool. Right on." Now, question is all about my other names and stuff like that. For some reason, I've chosen K, for most of my names. So, like, there's Kyrax and Kirex. These are just some handle names that I've had in the past. I think I chose the letter K simply because it's a weird looking letter. Now you guys are like thinking, "Gosh, man, you got some weird ideas on how to choose names," and it's like, I don't blame you. But yeah, I it was for some reason I set most of my names all with K because it's just a weird shape. There's some weird quirkiness about me, in case you guys wanted to know. And how so most of the names are all start with K. Um, Unless I can't use it and I get, like, a name that doesn't seem, interesting, then I'll just choose a different letter. So, yeah. But I have had in the past, like I said, a lot of names that or, handles or aliases that just start with K. And I guess that answers some people's questions. They're like, "Oh, is your actual first name Kieran?" No, it's not. So, I know some people usually use their real name or something like that, but no, just the gaming handle. My phone died on my computer. Okay, fair enough, Nick. Oh, speaking of which, it's actually time. This is about where I'm going to end my live stream. I'm going to get everybody over to Kiwi. So this has been a phenomenal live stream, I think. Like I said, I don't really do the whole Discord thing that much. Um, but I did it because Aussie kid there, he's like, "Can we go into Discord?" I was like, "Okay, well, I'm kind of intrigued. Let's go ahead and give it a try." So, thought, what the heck? I'll do vocal, and then Nick joined me in here. So, yeah, I think it's been a productive stream overall. Different format went well. So we're gonna go and I'm gonna set the fast forwards over to Kiwi. He's a farm sim guy. Just so that you guys know. I think most of you guys know who Kiwi is, so that up here. You'll be here tomorrow? Perfect. Yep, I'll be on here tomorrow for sure. And I'm setting it up here, and once you get over there, just say, "Hey, Kiwi sent us over," and or Kiram sent us over. Yeah, I'm getting tired. You can tell. Let's see if I can find Kiwi. There's Kiwi. Save. And thank you guys for the subscriptions, by the way. So you guys are awesome. All done here. I got one more to send over. Doo-doo. And before I send it off, I will check the chats in case you guys got more comments to say before I uh, end it. So, yeah, so guys, it's been phenomenal. Grave, thank you for jumping in. Hopefully, you do get some sleep. And Psycho Kid as well, thank you for jumping in. You guys are all fabulous, as well as the rest of you guys lurking in the background. Let's just end the Q&A here. Put that done. Lots of people said yes, you guys like the leaderboard idea, so that's good. There we go. Yep. Yes wins it out. All right. Well, thank you everybody. Have a good evening. Remember to like and sub, and we'll see you guys over in Kiwi World. And Nick, thank you for the super chats that you've given me. That is just fantastic. Just for your edification, the because I know you spent what American dollars, that comes to $10.94 Canadian, um, just to give you a rough idea. So that kind of gives you a better idea of how that the American dollar is higher and more productive than the Canadian dollar. So I appreciate your super chats today. And you guys have a fantastic day and happy farming.